Hello everyone, welcome. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I know personally, today is going to be a good day because we get an event ring. And I've been waiting for this event ring for a little bit now, so can't wait to spend all my money again in about 30 minutes. Might actually have to do more bosses so then I can do something with the event ring. Today's going to be a good day. So I'm going to start by doing that, because I need the coin cap first. And I can do my procs too. Alright. Actually did start my stream relatively early today too, which is nice. That means I can get a lot done today, hopefully. Ooh, I should claim some of these things. No, I can only get this in town. I was gonna claim some VIP boosters, all good. That is all good. But yeah. I kind of regret not using my weekly event points for more VIP boosters. Probably could have hit 260 if I thought about that. Now it's too late. I've already spent it all on my flames. I think every half an hour if I use the boosters I get like 30% or something, which is pretty crazy. Where's Shanks? Can't you call him? Bro's got you on speed dial. Your favorite streamer. Don't worry, next week, JH, I'm gonna get an ET drop, and it's gonna boom. You should have waited for my Corsair to boom the ET before going for yours. You would have hit. Rookie mistake. Didn't Bree do that the other day? I think it was Bree who like tagged Shanks like 100 times in 2 seconds. Seen an ET in almost a year. It's crazy to think that the one of the times I remember seeing you get an ET, I was in that run. That's crazy. Maybe that's a hint. Maybe you should take me. Sea Gloom, specifically. I'm good luck. Yup. But also at the same time, if you don't hit it, it's not my fault. Man. I'm so far from 260, man. The training is so slow. I'm starting to have that problem when I'm running out of EXP coupons. I don't want to go into my Legion stash. Those coins I need so bad for wealths. Can't be spending it on 2x coupons. Should have been stingier with my Legion coins like ages ago. I think for a period of time when I was working on so many Legion mules, I was making like a net negative on my Legion coins. Because I think that was roughly when I was working on my Wild Hunter. I did so many bosses that took half an hour each. I just used so many coins buying Legion Lux. In hindsight, that was probably a bit of a waste. But then at the same time, I did get Pitch Boss, so I don't know. You win some, you lose some. Not good Pitch Boss, for the record. Yes. 3,200 coins and 3x coupons. Dropping wealth is crazy, man. I could never. The wealths are my life. How else do I get money? What was the point of me getting hybrids if not to farm? I would rather grind on 1x than without wealth. If I had to pick between wealth and EXP, I would pick wealth every time. Money makes me happy. Yeah, bit of an earlier stream compared to usual. I had to wake up early today because I needed to... Speaking of money, I sold some cards, that's why. And I needed to get them sent off at the post office. And if I stream at my usual time, I'll end up like forgetting to have lunch. And then forgetting to go to the post office. And the reason why I want the money is because I'm trying to make do like a DIY project and I need some stuff. And the components are kind of expensive. One of the things I've always wanted was a saw. But not just like a normal saw, it's like, I don't know what they're called exactly. It's one of those ones where you have like a handle that you pull down, it just like cuts. It just cuts. But you have to pull the handle down. That looks very, very fun to use. I don't know why, I just like randomly got into looking at like woodworking stuff. Hello, Grave. Welcome. Just starting today off with just half an hour like my usual. I think these 3x coupons, if I try to use all of them, I could probably get to 260 by the end of the week. I reckon I can get there. But I really want a blue dot in Black Mage. I don't know if I can do that. My spending habits are not going to allow me for that to happen. Did I even say words that were English? My brain's a little scrambled. But yeah, kind of want to blue dot in Black Mage, but I've just been spending my money every time I have money. But in all fairness, I did zero out the other day because I needed the damage to get into V-Healer and Darknell comfortably. And I didn't know if I had enough damage. I don't know. What do I value more? Do I value my drop gear more, or do I value my damage more? I guess, like, missing out on one blue dot Black Mage is not the end of the world. As long as I get a run in. But yeah, I don't think I can get blue dot anytime soon. Unless I, like, hell ascend my levels. My Arcane Force is going to be so low. No, why is the Arcane Force for Black Mage 1300? It's too much. You hit 4 set Golics. That takes at least 2 months to do, just to buy the things. So, what am I on now? I'm at 570, so yeah, not possible. It's gonna take me at least another month, like 30 days or something, to get the next piece. It's like 20 something days-ish per piece, right? You get like 30 coins a day at best. If you get 30 coins a day at best, it takes you, what? What's the math? 20 is 600. It's like 23 best case, so probably a little bit more, 24, 25 days. important for certain farming. Yeah. I think the best idea for me is probably to actually push my armor pieces. But I was trying to be stingy with it. I was hoping for arcane drops, but the copium is gone. Blue dot 60 mil? Yeah, I mean, I think I blue dot on my... Does anyone remember the number for my Xenon, by any chance? I remember blue dotting at like some ridiculously low number. I think I was like 265 and maybe like 40 mil combat power, and I still managed to blue dot. I don't remember how much Arcane Force I had though. It was a 20-minute run though, because it was just one person soloing. And yeah, it wasn't like super fast, but can't be too picky with these sorts of things. Do you guys know if the VIP boosters are affected by burning? Posted up and you're not a member on my other account. It's all good. 6-minute run. Oh nah. I do find it very amusing that nowadays black mage runs, like, they don't last for very long, right? Like, and then I see people run in a full 6-man party and the boss is just gone in like 3 minutes. Such a strange thing to see. I guess the power creep's really there. But then again, I feel like most people, if they can do a 3-minute black mage in a party of 6, it's like everyone's just too lazy to solo at that point. But for me, I think my motivation is if I'm part of one of those parties and I'm contributing well to it, I would try to solo or at least duo it just for the money. Like 5 bill is a lot, especially split across 6 people. Like you make a lot more just by making the party a bit smaller. If it takes you guys, like, I don't know how many people in the chat have soloed Black Mage, but if you guys took 20 minutes to solo Black Mage, would you guys do that? Surely, right? It's like 5 bill. I don't know. That crystal's pretty tempting. For a little bit more effort. I spend more time in a V healer run than I do in a Black Mage run most of the time. Anything under 30 you tried monthly? Yeah, for sure. 1 WAP session. How long are your WAP sessions? This guy going on for like 6 hours. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Hello, Kuma. I'm doing well, thank you. Probably duo. Yeah, to each their own. I think for me, I think I'm with Timothy. If I know that a Black Mage run is going to take me half an hour, I'd probably give it a go and solo it. There's probably a bit of a learning curve through the fight, but once you get used to it, it's like not that bad. Soloing Black Mage is very different from like doing it in a party, especially in P3 because the aggro of the boss he starts running around a lot. When you're soloing. If you don't keep him still, it's kind of annoying. 5 hours to get 5 bill. Yeah. No Pekko is implying that he would farm for like upwards of 5 hours too. I'd believe it. You hate Lotus P3 as Battle Mage? What? Battle Mage is so good in Lotus, though. In all phases. I'm definitely not biased. But I genuinely think that Battle Mage has like some of the easier time bossing out of so many classes. For real though, like what are you having issues with in P3? Are there specific mechanics that you're getting hit by? That you're not really sure how to dodge? It's just random? Huh? I don't know if it's random. Some of the stuff's random. Like the what are the things called? It's from like the jet engines that shoot out every once in a while. I hate those. But they're pretty big and they're really slow as well. Yeah. I will say I get what you mean, but I wouldn't say it's random. It's just everything looks the same. It's just all the same shade of like orange and yellow and red. It's just everything just looks the same. I get what you mean though. It's all the stuns. Okay. If it's the stuns that are getting you, that means you're getting hit by the knockbacks. There's two different knockbacks. One is like the really big one. It's like the giant circle that spawns behind him and then he pushes forward, right? That one's like a really... It's easier to see that one. It's the other one I think that people kind of get trolled by. Most people die to drill. Yeah, that's the one, right? When he does the drill, the front part of him knocks back. There's a bit of a wind up, so you have to teleport behind him. And then you have to duck the second part, because he hits both in front and then behind him. So for the front part, you have to stay behind Lotus, and then for the back knockback, you have to duck. It took me a while to understand how that worked too, because I was really confused. But yeah, you have to teleport behind him or stay behind him during the first knockback, and then duck the second knockback. Hello Christian, welcome. I believe in you, Kuma. You can do it. I'm playing Moshan. I'll probably play it after I get to 260. I want to get this character done first. This character has been the bane of my existence for the last couple of weeks. By nobody's fault except my own, because I did not hyperburn this character. Not the smartest thing that I've done. Hello Fuzzy, I'm doing well, thank you. Alright. Let me get something good here. Yeah, we get a mag pot here. So in theory, if I do these, if I claim these two things, this is like basically 50%. Plus the Typhoon pot, which is like 20%. So between those two items alone, that's already like 70% EXP. So technically, I'm already 257. I just need 3 more levels. We'll get there. We should save the hyperburn, dude. That's how I feel. I chucked it on my Pathfinder, and that Pathfinder is just staring at me. I want the character select. Menacing blue fire. Yup, that's literally how I feel. Is it on this thing? Can you see it here? Yeah, look at that on the Pathfinder. It's just taunting me. I feel you, dude. We're living the same pain. Too lazy to hold down one key the whole time doing other stuff, so I quit. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, if you guys want to play mechanic, the foot pedal is a game changer. You save the full motion run. You can't even use it on the motion run, so it doesn't matter. So many people try to be cheeky and try to use the hyperburn on the motion run, only to be disappointed. It's okay, most MapleStory players don't read anyway. Myself included. You know, yesterday, I saw for the first time people from Australia who could interact with the ball. Isn't that crazy? And I think they all live together too. Like there's two, but there's only 2 out of the 3 of them, which is whack. I'm pretty sure these 3 guys, they all live together in the same same house or whatever. And 2 out of the 3 of them could interact with the ball. That doesn't make any sense to me. Mr. Hyperburn? It was a Hyperburn coupon. It's not a real Hyperburn. I think a lot of people were complaining about it because it doesn't give you anything other than levels. But technically, yeah. It's alright. It came with the Tanjiro event. None of us could touch the ball. You want to touch the ball. You know what the tragic thing is too? When I was watching them play, like being able to interact with the ball, then play soccer, it actually looked kind of fun. Thank you, Anil. Thank you for the $5.
Go Holly, go Holly, go Holly, go Holly.
This is the worst.
Newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji,
Last year's was better? Yeah, last year was better because technically last year was the 20th anniversary for KMS, so the event was definitely bigger. Whereas our 20th is this year, which is technically the 21st anniversary for KMS. So last year's one was meant to be better. It was a big milestone. This event is like very standard. Like standard anniversary stuff, I think. Not the best they've done, but I think it's pretty standard. But yeah, last year's one was definitely way better. I feel like a lot of people were very disappointed with this one, expecting it to be similar to last year's one. But yeah, last year's one was a milestone anniversary. Even though it was like the 19th for us. At least that's my understanding. It's not like this event is bad, it's just last time's was just so much better, but for I think a pretty fair reason. Yeah. All I want is the damage skin you have now. This was all my marksman was good for. My marksman was holding on to this for the Blaze Wizard, who would have known? Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed that they didn't bring back more damage skins, but what can you do? There's 17 the Dreamy Belt? Nah, it's too expensive. Level 200 items safeguarding is too expensive. I might consider doing that on the 510, but by that point, hopefully I'll have a sub belt, and then I can ignore the Dreamy Belt for a little bit longer. I'm trying to get to Grandis, Anil. You can't be griefing me getting to Grandis. You know, that's gonna be my crutch against Anil telling me to like Starforce things. I'm gonna tell him, if I want to get into Grandis, I need to Starforce correctly. I can't get into the party if I don't do damage. I got him. Checkmate. But also, I will still spend my money in dumb ways anyway. It's not gonna stop me. But I will use that argument in my favor. Unit skin on every character? Yeah. But I didn't do it because I was lazy. I also didn't know what characters I wanted to play back then. So I put it on a few of them, and I did end up extracting a lot of them onto my other characters. I'm pretty sure I did it on my Lyn, I'm pretty sure I did it on my Luminous as well, and I think maybe my Demon Slayer. But I extracted all of them and put them all on my other characters, and I still ran out. My Corsair right now is running a really sad looking damage skin. Game crash when your teammates can score. Rich, have you considered being the teammate that can score? I believe in you, you can do it. Try that next time. Oh. Dude, this soccer event is actually like straight depression for so many people, it's unreal. Myself included, for sure. Hello CC, welcome. How much XP am I getting here for this half an hour? Holy, I started on 13%. Dude, these procs on 3x are crazy. You know what? I don't know if I did my procs yesterday. I remember turning them off, but did I ever turn them back on? Nah, surely I did. That'd be grief if I didn't. What does the cat say? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But yeah. Looking to be a little bit over like 12% for the half an hour with these procs. Oh man. Why can't they have given us Night Troop back faster? I miss it already. Give me back Night Troop. Hello Matthew, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. I'm actually low-key recovering from yesterday. I had a big dinner yesterday and I feel kinda sick. You ever just like eat too much too quickly because the food's too good, and then your stomach just dies a little? Or dies a lot. The motion damage is not it. It's so ugly. I'm not a fan of it either. Props to you guys who like it, but I do not like it. Not sick. No. Sick as in like just my stomach feels kind of funny from yesterday. You guys all sick? Oh no. Hopefully you guys all recover fine. I can barely see the numbers that are on the most damage skin. There's a cold going around. I think I remember hearing my friend say the same thing. And he's like recommending all of us to get our like vaccinations or whatever in as soon as possible. Speaking of which, I need to get that sorted for myself as well. I think my fiance is just waiting to see if her work will reimburse her own like vaccination, and then we'll go get it. Cheating on Maple Story. That is crazy comms. You know, funnily enough, Maple Story is like closer to work than it is anything else to me. Which is fine. It's not a bad position to be in. But yeah, it is May, so it's getting towards winter for us, Matthew. So the vaccinations make sense. You remember the song What Does the Fox Say? I remember that song being a thing when I was like in high school. And I hated that song. Because we all know how we are as kids. What? No, it's what does the cat say? It's okay, Matthew. You don't need to play a Maple Story. You can live vicariously through me. You can watch me gamble. Alright, first bit of gambling today. This thing that's refusing to tear up. Okay, just needed to complain a little bit, I suppose. Okay, thank you for that, Bree. You hit another vac pet? You know what, that's not a bad problem to have. Alright, let's open this epic first, see what we get. Alright, nothing great. Alright, here comes my copium. Unique fam copium, let's go. Congrats on 40 boss damage. Alright, here it is. My 40 boss damage. You open double heal into double heal. Wow. Spoiled. No, it's an E at the end. What's this line? I think this is a HP line. It's either a HP line or that like crappy damage line. It's cooked. It's like 10% chance to ignore 40% damage. No. No. Yeah, it's like 20% chance to ignore 30% damage or something. Alright, we're ignoring the top line. Let's go bottom. Come on, bottom line. 20%, 30% boss damage. Come on. No, it's none of the above. It's useless. It's 5 decks. When you see the E, it's over. I swear this one is the one I see the most. I probably see this one every like 3 or 4 farms, I feel. Oh, the 10% to ignore 30%, 10% to ignore 40%. I got a lot of these on my Corsair actually. So many of them. Alright, now I can train this. Well, now it's time to do something a little bit more fun. Because I checked in already. I have 3,000 of these. So I can buy this event ring selector. Now I can get a better ring than one of these. Alright, I don't have any event rings at all on this character, so we should be able to just pick any of them. Well, actually, any of the good ones. Which one is it? Like the Tenebrous one, Awake. Yeah, it's like one of these, right? I'm gonna take their Awake ring. Because I know that one for sure is good. Alright. Let's use this. And wow, look at the base stats. Better than my 17-star ring by a little bit. And this is where the one time I didn't immediately use all of my rewards come into clutch. Look at this. Event ring legendary scroll from from the last event. It's because I claimed the event ring immediately on the Tanjiro event, and then I didn't use the scroll. So now I have the scroll. Oh, beautiful. What would you do if your second pitch item was an ET? Would you try send or settle? If it's second set, I would settle on 18. I think at 17, it's like about as good as a 20 star or 19 star or something. I forget what the number was, but I remember thinking to myself, I would go for at least 18. Posture check. That's crazy. How did you know? Alright. So I have some leftover cubes here. This is the leftover cubes from yesterday, so I'm hoping for a little bit of an upgrade. I think I'm still looking for item drop rate with stat. I'll be pretty happy with that, but if we happen to hit a hybrid, I'll also be pretty happy. Ooh. It's meso obtained though. Yeah, this makes things a little bit weird, but actually it's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace, which ring is worse? 16, this one's 19, so this one's slightly worse. So I'll put this as into my drop gear. It's because I have this line on my Dom pendant. Now if I'm gonna roll for a hybrid anyway, which it's between the Dom pendant and the event ring. Like, which one would I prefer to hit a hybrid on? Like, technically this is better to keep, but I have to Star Force it for it to be better. I'm looking for hybrids regardless, I guess. I'll just roll. I'll just roll this, because technically I guess it's worse. It's not a big deal anyway. Just a little bit of for fun gambling. I'm pretty happy with this. But I will like to get at least one more hybrid somewhere. I won't be too upset if it's on the event ring. You know what, actually? I just thought of something. I'm gonna roll it on my Dom pennant, because there's a world that this hits 3 lines of int. And if it does hit 3 lines of int, I can actually use that as my damage gear. If I hit 3 line of int on my event ring, I just reroll it. But if I hit 3 line int on this, I can keep it. Well, they're effectively the same item anyway, at this point. W logic. Oh, 3 line all stat. Yeah, I'm looking for either a hybrid or 2 line drop. 2 line meso is not it for me, unfortunately. Alright. Let's hope we hit in the next 100. Any idea when the cube sale will occur? It was data mined to be on the 17th. You know what? That is probably more of what I need at the moment. I'm using this for now, though. I'll just take this for now, because I already have like a lot of. I might use this over my greed pendant. He didn't ping you? Oh, I'm sorry, JH, I forgot. I just got excited. My bad, my bad. Now I'll hit. Thank you, thank you. No worries, guys. JH is here. We're either hitting 3 line of int or a hybrid. Or double drop. JH has been converted. After he hit his eye patch yesterday, he's been converted. Rightfully so. Guy's been begging for an eye patch for the longest time. He gets one, and it actually hits 21. Triple drop by JH. Crazy. And if I don't hit within the next, like, 50-something cubes, I'm off to do my weeklies. And then we're farming all the money to make more hybrids because I want to see the end of this. Hopefully. No, I keep seeing 3-line decks. Stop. Where was this when I was on my Corsair? Did I zero? Oh, there it goes. So I actually did hit 3-line in. I'll actually probably keep that. Then I have a backup here. Don't worry, I had a plan for this. Did I zero out? I've been zeroing out. I have been zeroing out non-stop. Now I'm just doing the painful part here, which is tearing this thing up. Honestly, tearing things up is just like 100 times worse than rolling for lines. Trying to tear up unique to legendary just gives me disappointment. Nothing but disappointment. Because you'll get there eventually. It's just the amount of money that it takes to get there in the first place is like kind of sad. Feels like a waste? Absolutely. Like this is like the perfect definition of a mesosync. It doesn't achieve anything except spend money. And I didn't even hit anyway. Alright, but at least I have a 3-line here. That's good enough for the time being. I'll use this as my damage gear once I Star Force this up, and then I'll swap this over after it hits a hybrid. Because I think I'm still okay here. I think I have... Yeah, I technically lost 1 line of drop while farming. But I am using a better one. Okay. Let's do some weeklies now. Gotta get used to it, yeah. I keep forgetting it's a thing. It's just a muscle memory at this point for me. To just swap over like I did. It's definitely just muscle memory at this point. I don't have money to upgrade those symbols. Let's go get the event bus. Okay. Can I put another point in here? Nice. Extra boss damage. Alright, so it's time for V Healer to start. Do I have better HP fams than this? I think I'll just use one and hope it's okay. I feel like I did this last time and it didn't end too well for me. Do I have my guild skills up actually? I do. Alright, let's go start with some weeklies. Get 5 bill and we'll try to get some more hybrids after. Or maybe I should save for 30%. If I do all my weeklies, I might be able to have like 15 bill for 30%. Thoughts? I don't know what I prefer, honestly. Alright, let's go over here. It will get me more gains, but do I care for the gains? That's the real question. Is it gonna make a difference? And that, I don't know. Alright, how do I play this class again? Alright. This should be enough. Hello Gabe, welcome. Send the blaster, ain't no way. I think I missed half of my burst, I won't lie. We thought some most fun. I think the class looks fine. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I haven't played it yet, and I don't plan to play it until after my Blaze Wizard hits 260 at least. Taking so much damage. Okay, trying to get strong. Yeah, the transpose, you need a 16 pap mark. I'm a cat? Yep. It is I, cat. Oh no. Man, my large healing actually only heals me like 10%. Uh-oh. Not me relying on my healing fams or anything like that. I think I did say last week I was gonna run with 2 healing fams. Maybe I should change it. Couldn't remember which character I said that on. I guess it was this one. 2 large healing would make this a lot easier for sure. Okay. Don't walk out of the Raw. Probably a good idea to stay in the Raw. Hit 6k Legion. Hey, congrats on 6k. Is that green? It is green.
Cat
Thank you,
goes meow
Tilda.
meow 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 meow. We say go Holly.
Oh. Not the Go Harley. We capped at 50 characters because you got to pay 5 AUD for 150 characters, whatever that converts to. And Neil's figured out the trick. It's crazy because I don't even know what the trick is. Hi, my cat. Why not? I mean, you guys don't have to pay. It's all good. We don't need text-to-speech. It's all good. Hello chat, happy birthday. You know what? You are the first person who has correctly said happy birthday on my actual birthday. Congratulations. Only took about 9 months and he finally got it. And it wasn't even the people who I thought would get it. You know, it's actually crazy that Lisa can actually confirm it. Because Lisa does actually know when my birthday is. No cap, we have a person with proof. You posted it? Yeah, I know, but nobody believed you, Bree. Look. If I was aware that you were my mod, do you think I would have believed you? Ain't no way. Yo, hold up while I try to cleanse here, real quick. Yeah, it actually was. It is today. See, half of you guys thought it was Friday US, but it's Friday my time, you know? Thank you,
Happy
Tilda.
birthday, Holly. Happy birthday, Holly. Birthday cake
Oh,
emoji.
I
Birthday
tilted,
cake emoji.
and
Birthday
I
cake emoji.
did my best
Birthday
backwards.
Cake emoji. Birthday cake emoji. Birthday cake emoji.
Oh my
Birthday
god,
cake
thank you,
emoji.
Cece, for the
Birthday
20.
cake emoji. Birthday cake emoji.
How long is this
Birthday-
gonna go for? Oh my god, not the birthday cake emoji.
Happy birthday, Holly. Go Holly.
I
Go
appreciate it, guys.
Holly.
Oh, I got
Go
strung while
Holly.
reading that. Oh, it's doomed. Okay, I'm only on 4, it's all good. I appreciate it, guys. But yeah, it was so funny to me the day that it, like the first time that somebody kept saying it, I was like, man, these guys are gonna actually be saying it for like almost a year if they keep this up. And you guys can see why. It was actually close to a whole year. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted. You're still gonna say it next week? Oh no, I'm dying. Yo, I'm actually dying. I don't know who said something about soloing bosses. Oh no, I'm sorry, I missed it. Alright. Let me see if I can scroll past all these memberships. Thank you so much, Melvin. Oh, how did I start soloing H-Lu Will? It was like 40 something mil? That's when I think it's like reasonably comfortable. 47 is like a good number, I think. 40 something. It's like not too min cut for P3, but you don't have to struggle too much in other phases. And I think somebody asked what my combat power on my Corsair is, like 70 something mil. I haven't checked. But yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, and just classic on-brand Gibson. Always misses out on whatever's happening live. Thoughts? There's a guild called Meow. Yeah, what's she doing? She's just running back and forth and just... It's all good. For 40... not 47, 40 something. I've definitely cleared bosses without, like, special rings below 40 as well. It really depends on your 6th job, to be honest. The combat power is just like a general idea. I wouldn't recommend most people, like, trying to solo hard will pre-40k. 40 mil combat power. It's a bit high effort, if you ask me. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention and I did not burst. Uh-oh. Oh, good. You know what, it's so funny to me because it's always Gibson that misses out on these sorts of things. You can't make it up. You guys ever play like FPSs?
Happy birthday, Holly.
Oh.
Have a wonderful day, Smile.
Thank you, RR. Oh! Oh! I'm getting womboed. Oh, nah. Please, I need to cleanse somewhere. Give me a string. Oh no, she just cracked it straight up. Where's the thing? Oh my god, I'm on 300 HP. Oh man, Gibson is like the classic case of when you play an FPS, and then the moment you look away from a corner, the guy's around the corner and he shoots you. That's Gibson, but like every stream. Are there safe spots? There's plenty of safe spots. They just move a little bit every time. Don't rely on the safe spots. You'll play so much better if you don't rely on them. Oh, thank you, Rich.
Happy birthday, Holly. Happy birthday, Holly. Charge with upwards trend emoji.
I wonder
Charge
how
with
much of that
upwards
message is
trend
actually
emoji.
makes it
Charge
through.
with upwards trend emoji. Charge with upwards trend emoji. Martial arts uniform
Oh
emoji.
god, it keeps going.
Martial arts uniform
Rich is
emoji.
making the most out of it.
Martial arts uniform.
Thank you, though. Oh, no, I got strung. We finally get it right. Only took a year. Almost a year. Thank you, Gibson, for the 5 gifted. Rich scammed again. Look, it's not my fault that he can't play around the spam filter. I think everybody else hasn't had a problem. Rich is just too ambitious. But yeah. Today, I do turn 29. Which makes me feel like I've been playing MapleStory for a while, now that I think about it. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of. But you say I'm old, but aren't you like 5 years older than I am? Thoughts? The audacity of calling me old. Sadly, I'm older. I will say though, I probably am in like the, actually, I wonder how many people, like how old were people when they started playing MapleStory? Like the first time you encountered this game. I don't remember when, like how old I was when I encountered this game. I must have been like maybe 8. Does that add up? 20 years ago. That sort of adds up. People saying these ages make you want to cry. It's all good and ill. It's all relative. Different. Because, like, I'm pretty sure when the person who introed Maple to me would have been my older cousin, and he would have been like 13, 14 at the time. This was a little bit older than me. Hold hostage since 9 or 10. Ooh, V-Healer candle. Nice. Man, we've all been playing for a while. But can't really say I regret any of it. I have enjoyed it for the most part. At least some of it. Not a few days ago though. I was kind of crashing out a little bit when I was star forcing. It's all good. My friend just messaged me on Discord. Haha, 29. You're old. Thanks. Thanks so much. You know who you are. The audacity. You think you're so funny. Thrill gift? It's the friends we made in chat along the way. True. Okay. The real gift is the amount of times I've pressed my burst incorrectly today. Why are my hotkeys never consistent, guys? When will I learn? Happy birthday. I hate it here. Yo, this character is actually kind of ready for summer. It has 400 fragments. I don't know where they came from, but I have 400 fragments on this character. W Marshies 3 and 4. Oh. But yeah, my fiance was actually asking me yesterday, like, are you gonna do anything for today's stream? I was like, nah, I'm just gonna acknowledge the first person who happens to say it. I won't lie, I was a little surprised it didn't just randomly happen earlier in the stream. How long did it take? About an hour. You guys be slacking. It was actually so funny to me that you guys kept saying happy birthday like literally 2 weeks before it. And it was like so consistent. Like you guys did it so much in comparison to like other times I was paying attention. And then it finally happened and nobody said anything. Oh, it's so funny to me. Because you weren't there for the first hour? True. But yeah. That's why yesterday I went out to eat. And just had some K barbecue. It was nice. Just me and my fiance. Ate a little bit too much though, I won't lie. As good as like good Wagyu is and stuff, it's pretty fatty. And if you're not used to eating that, it's just kinda does get a little bit much sometimes, even though it's good. This might be a bit of a hot take, but I don't really like pork belly that much. I only eat like beef at most K barbecues and stuff. I think the thing for me with pork belly is that like maybe I've had it too many times. It's like the classic thing to get at a K barbecue, and it's got to the point where it's just I kind of got over it. Birthday face cam stream. I did consider that, and then I forgot to buy a webcam, so unlucky. You love pork belly? I like it too. Like, don't get me wrong. If it's there and we order it, I'll eat it. But it's more like I won't go out of my way to order it personally. Like if I had the choice, I would order beef every time. Just use your phone. You know, I actually, whenever I play One Piece online and have to like use my webcam, I do actually use my phone. But to connect my phone as a webcam, I use an app. And it has like a watermark on it. I didn't want to use it. How much are webcams? I'm not answering that question, Rich. Whoa! Didn't even see that guy. Farting, that's crazy. It's not common, but you like it? Yeah. Also, I think the thing that kinda put me off pork belly in a sense was when I was in Korea, actually. It's because beef wasn't as... good beef, at least, wasn't as accessible. When... just for like a random guy who was like around Korea, right? You kinda have to go out of your way to find beef. And all I ate for a while was like chicken and pork. And I kinda got a little sick of it. Face cam on your birthday. Weird aftertaste when you eat too much of it. It's also like obviously kind of fatty as well. These sorts of things I tend to eat in moderation anyway. Pork belly is definitely one of those cuts of meat where I'll eat only if other people order it. I wouldn't order it myself. I enjoy beef way more. And then, at least when it comes to like barbecues and stuff like that, I tend to avoid chicken in general. Just because I feel like it always takes ages to cook. Whereas like the thin cuts of beef is just... You know, if I'm going to be looking at the thing that's going to be on the grill, I want to be able to eat it like soon. Whereas I feel like for things like chicken, it tends to take a while to cook. And you really don't want to undercook chicken as well. It's not even about the taste at that point, it's just logistically it feels kind of awkward to have chicken. I think I turned off my fams in the middle of my origin somehow. Or you can eat salmonella. Oh nah. This is where the meat thermometer is useful when you're cooking food at home. I'm not very good when it comes to like cooking food. I rely so much on the meat thermometer when it comes to like thicker cuts. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Rats and drops, thank you. Birthday hot tub stream. Mate, it's like kind of getting cold now. Even if I could, I don't think I would. What's the combat power? It's 76 mil. Birthday dreamy belt. I'm actually ending stream if I get a dreamy belt on this character, just so you know. I don't care if it's my birthday. Solo black mage on a dance pad. I don't think there's physically enough inputs for me to even do that. I did consider buying like a driving set with like pedals and like a stick shift and a steering wheel, and then try to solo BM on my mechanic using that. That idea I had. Whether or not that's possible, it's another question. Oh no. Now, we don't need to worry about the buffs for the most part anymore, guys, remember? In a few months, they're gonna make it, you know, one button buff. So you can, like, press one button and it does everything for you. So good. Oh, no, I don't have bind. Oh, thank God he dashed into the burst. What's the Hexa? Oh, I can show the Hexa after. What the? This guy's just in the corner. How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh. But yeah. In all seriousness though, you guys celebrating my birthday with me like this is actually probably more than what I usually do for myself. I don't really tend to like celebrate my birthday because I don't really care for it. I like celebrating other people's birthdays. I don't really care for my own one. I don't know if you guys can relate to that. But you guys have been saying happy birthday for a year. I couldn't withhold that from you guys. I'm pretty sure most of my friends don't even know it's my own birthday. Like my IRL friends. Because I usually don't say anything. But you guys were like emotionally invested into this, so... Yep. The happy birthday meme is real today? Yup. It's today. Only took about a year. Also, I'm dying out. Just a little bit. Wait. I might actually die. Oh, wait. See, the thing is, though, my main concern about this whole thing is because it's been going on for so long. Because you guys happen to start it almost after, like right after my birthday. It stayed for so long. It's gonna stay anyway after my birthday. It's actually just cursed. And I know you guys aren't letting this go. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. 364 days. No way this guy's keeping track. Saying happy birthday next Friday as well. Yep. Anyone who missed out, I'm just not going to acknowledge it. I will just tell people, yep, it's not my birthday. I fully expect everybody who happens to know now, and if anyone else actually doesn't know, I fully expect them also not being told because it's too late. His next birthday is a Saturday, it's over. Nah, I appreciate it. I can name a few people who have been saying happy birthday for a long time. First one that comes to mind is Reversible. I feel like that guy comes in and he tells me happy birthday. He's been coping on it. So, you know, Reversible, I hope you're here, because if you're not gonna get the birthday for another 364 days. Oh, I'm dead. All good. Am I ping him? Nah, you wouldn't do that. That ruins the fun. You had to be here. You guys all earned catching the day fair and square. You can't give it to others for free. That's not how it works. Thank you, Friskies. You're not getting a birthday stream in ages. You're an hour late, Shanks? Yeah. You are definitely an hour late for something. 20 years, 29 years late, that's crazy. Oh man. Well, thank you, Shanks. Appreciate it. It's actually funnier that Shanks said happy birthday. Anyone else think it's amusing? I think it's hilarious. Have to reach a common power sooner or later. Also, this character is a lot stronger than it looks as well because it has a raw fall. Just keep that in mind. Even though it's like a 70-something mil combat power, it's probably closer to, like, probably scaled to like almost 90 at this point. It's really strong with the raw. You know what? For the rest of the day, I'm just not going to confirm anything. I'm just going to say thanks. Thoughts? Waited months for this? You did. It actually is. So thank you, Shanks. In the span of the last 9 months of people saying happy birthday, I somehow made 6 C10 mules. I don't know how I feel about that now that I think about it. Exactly, CC. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm just gonna say thanks this time. Yep. And people can draw their own conclusions. Disgusting. It is a little disgusting. Is this an achievement to be proud of? I don't know. .1% of players could reach that high. Don't say that. Those are dangerous words. Those are dangerous words. If you know, you know. Oh no. Something Bree's gonna call me short. Thank you, Shanks, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for just the support in general. It's been a very interesting year for me. I think, do you know what's actually crazy? It was roughly actually my birthday when I quit my job. Roughly. So I've been streaming daily for close to a year now. And wouldn't have been possible without all of your guys' support, both on the streams and on the videos, so I appreciate it. Shah got one, you didn't get one? Nah, that's deserved. You don't deserve one, Bree. You know the funniest thing about this, or maybe a slightly tragic thing? You can't choose who you give your gifted subs to, or memberships, I guess, on YouTube they call it. On Twitch you can't on YouTube. You got pack for tonight? I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by, Eden. Sub successfully dodged. That is crazy comms. Yo, we just find somebody who's a bigger op than Bree? Ain't no way. I didn't think those heights were possible. Wait, no wait, I didn't mean it like that. What's an op? Damn, Elisa. You call me old. You're not even keeping up with the new words? Don't you know what the new slang is nowadays? You know what? I'm not that much better, to be honest. Yeah, it's One Piece. Yep. Oh, I pressed my buttons in the wrong order. I didn't press my raw. My burst wasn't even up anyway. Thanks, Bree. I just pressed my origin for no reason. I didn't have my raw up, I didn't have my main burst up, and I pressed my origin. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's not even gonna double open, I think. If it doesn't double open, I'm just gonna be sad. Please double open. I've ruined it. Thank you, Shanks, for the $3. Did you run Luceray? I have not.
The One Piece is real.
Off his old person. Oh, man. You learn from your coworkers. No, thank you, Rich, for the 10 gifted. Alright, does Bree get it? I don't believe. I don't believe in Bree. Unlucky Bree. Dude, this is where we find out that Bree doesn't even have the setting. By the way, there is a setting. There's a setting that you can put on that says whether or not you want memberships or not. I bet you Bree has it off. So then they don't even get it from my stream. Because I'm pretty sure there was a setting. I'm dead. Oh, I live. I'm dead. Okay, I live somehow. I don't know how I did it. Wait, I had my full burst up and I did my mini burst. I hate this game. I did my burst and then died. It's all good. I got pulled out of my roll. Choking up the head. One Piece is real. Oh man. I didn't even press like my 2-minute buffs. I pressed them now. It's all good. Better now than never, I guess. Am I buggy? Ain't no way. This guy just called me buggy. This guy hit me with "you are buggy." That's crazy comms. Hey, I have hands sometimes. Come on. Hey, look. I'm just really bad when it comes to Gloom. Specifically Gloom. That's not news to anybody. But yo, speaking of One Piece though, the new set that's gonna come out in 2 weeks, I'm actually so hyped for it. I might actually play some tournaments in the next set. Oh. The problem with buying a box is that I don't know whether I can get one, and I don't think the new one's gonna be that good. Buy a case? There's no way I'm buying a case, brother. No way. Case is too expensive for me. iPatch 21 if 2 set? Yeah, that's probably the safest thing you can do. 21 is good for 2 set. It'll definitely be better than a 21 monocle. I don't know if it'll be better than a 22 monocle, but I guess if you're not too like fussed about it, it should be okay. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. I don't know how I survived. It's all good. I'm dead. I don't know how I'm avoiding these. I just keep getting stunned and I see red lines over my forehead. Let's get lucky, I guess. Birthday ET. No, I don't want an ET. I want armor boxes and a continuous 4. Also want hybrids. Those would be nice too. Has this character never seen a what do you call it? Estella? Oh, it has one Estella. Okay. Weapon jump 4. I heard that continuous 4 is going to be better after the balance changes, which is why I'm looking for a continuous. Because 1 minute ring swapping seems kind of painful, to be quite honest, but yeah. At this point, I'll just take whatever drops, you know. Whatever comes first at this point. ET trains 30 bill. It's true. Me and the homies hate ET. Isn't that good in Corsair? It is very good with Raw 4. You do your 3-minute burst, followed by a ring swap into weapon jump 4, and it is better than a continuous 4. In most cases, it would be that, but because Corsair's mini burst is actually so solid, it actually does favor ring swapping, which is crazy. Despite it having such a low base attack. It's just how solid the burst is. Oh, I didn't press my raw. Didn't matter. I didn't have an extension anyway. So united for the belt. I have never seen so many people wanting a streamer to get pitch boss so bad. Usually it's the other way around. Usually people are like, nah, don't give him pitch. But for me, it's just like every week, I hope a belt drops. Like, come on guys. Please stop. Did you open the mapping nodes? I opened as many as I needed to get the wealth node. I got the wealth node on my my Blaze Wizard, and that was it. Then I have 2 more, and I'll open them towards the end of the event once they're about to run out. Did you guys see that video on Discord that JH linked? Somebody that he's in a Discord with opened all 5 of his Mapei nodes, and they're all the IED one. Did you guys see that? This is one guy with all 5 of them opened as the IED one. That is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of disappointing things in MapleStory in my lifetime. That's probably up there for one of the worst. I'm not even joking. Like, all of them are like such fantastic nodes. Oh, I died. All of them are fantastic nodes, except for the IED one. I think the IED one's the worst one, and it's not even close. You got 4 out of 5 IED. Yo, somebody hit 5 out of 5. I saw that. I feel bad for you too, honestly. Like, at least the EXP one's not the worst. It is something. Not the best either, unfortunately. Why did I change side? Do you know what I realized as well, Anil? This entire time that we've been doing bosses together, I've never swapped out my node to the luck one. Every time, it's just been the wealth one. I forget to swap it to the luck one. Actually griefed myself all our runs by 20% drop rate. My ring box copium. It's all good. You opened them thinking they were EXP nodes? Oh no, that's even worse. Okay, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Wow, that was the world's shortest bullet barrage. You got all the good stuff, Anil. You got all the good stuff, just on the wrong character. Oh, nah. Got BM in 15 minutes? Oh, good luck. Hammer box and badge and blink win. Not asking for much, right? Just asking for the world. The point do you stop funding fragments on a mule? So do you know how I usually only work on one character at a time? As soon as the character hits the point where I'm happy with, then I'll stop funding it. It sounds really, like, generic, but, like... I think for this character, I can see myself stopping it once it hits 275. Once it can solo Black Mage for the Legion challenge, I'll probably stop it at that. It's just due to ping. But there's ways to, like, manipulate the length of it. Because it like attaches itself on certain buffs, and then it will match the buff duration of other things that are happening at the same time, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it properly, but it made sense in my head. It's like, have you guys ever popped coupons when you're training, and you always wondered how all of them expire at the same time? It's kind of the same thing, from my understanding. Like, you can be like, it takes let's say like 3 to 5 seconds to actually pop all your EXP buffs. You pop like your 3x, your MVP, gold pot, wealth, WAP, a small EXP pot, and they all expire at the same time, or pretty close to the same time, at least on the like similar ticks, right? It's the same thing with Bullet Barrage. It like attaches itself to a specific buff. I don't know how exactly it works, but yeah, that's why sometimes it lasts really long, because it attaches itself to a buff that has a long duration. Yeah. All right. Will I survive this? Go work tomorrow? Oh, thank you for dropping by anyway, Delta. Glad you could hang out. I think I'm just gonna die and respawn. Yeah, good luck on work for sure. 12-hour shift's a long one. You at JH 100 times if you get a badge? Oh nah. Is this your revenge for all the earrings, Shanks? It just happens to be that JH is the scapegoat? I get pinged every day. Hey, for what it's worth, at least it means that people care. They remembered it. At this point, I get pinged by Bree every day as well. Whenever anybody says something relating to something being short, I get tagged. It's kind of the same thing. No, I'm stuck in the corner with Will. Get me out. Alright, today we're getting a book. It's happening. Oh nah. Surely today. Insta tapping your 20-star subs to 22. Alright, now for sure today we get a book. Oh no. Yeah, this character's 0 set, right? Yeah, it's 0 set. Oh, that's right. I had an ET, but it boomed. Drop to 1 life for birthday increase rates. Oh! Oh, yo. Oh, 1 HP there. That is a bit spicy. The success rate? It's like 3% or something. It's not very high. Yes, give me the poison. Damn, the bullet barrage didn't last as long as I'd hoped. How much better is the transpose one? It's like 8 attack, 8 all stat or something like that. For what it's worth, I think that if you're planning to push that to 22, it's worth transposing. If you're playing on hard settling at 21, it's not the worst thing to not transpose just because 21 is relatively easy to hit. But yeah, I think if you're going for 22, I would recommend transposing it. If not, I think a 21 non-transpose is like significantly less hassle. After transposing my monocle a few times on different characters, I will say though, I did start questioning my life after spending like 3 weeks, 4 weeks trying to transpose the monocle on my Xenon, right? I spent all that time. I could have got that monocle with the same amount of dineros to like what, 21 star within reason. But instead, I decided to get a 17-star monocle with a transpose thing on it, and I stopped playing it. So, yeah, in hindsight, I wasn't planning on 22ing it anyway. I should have just stayed at 21 and just not transposed it. It's different situations. If you're playing it on a main, I would recommend transposing too, because it's gonna be a case of like, what if you never see an eye patch sort of thing, which is like very, very possible. Grief I pack mark drop? Absolutely. I don't regret it on my battle mage by any means, because I did end up pushing it to 21 and possibly 22 anyway. It just happens that I got a Zerk. Not a Zerk, sorry. The other thing. Eye patch. Alright. Here we are, guys. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a book today. Right here. You guys ready for the book? Never mind. Oh, the book copium is so strong every time. I can't help but feel a little disappointed when I don't get a book. Now I could do Lucid, but I'm kind of scared. Book fell stacking for the belt. Exactly, that's why I'm scared. Because you guys. I want to get this belt. Oh, nah. Oh, I should have just full burst. You know what? I'll press the rest of the burst. Need to rotate which pitch you get multiples of. Why is it always just belts? Last year was Blackheart, this year's belts. It is pain. Why do you guys just want me to be sad? Why can't you guys wish me multiple books? Congrats, Wild Hunter 3rd book, never mind. You guys are like the definition of like the monkey paw. So I can't ask chat for anything. How are you guys so always on the same page to grief me? I don't understand. It's actually kind of crazy to me. Such coordinated griefing. I just got bounced in the air and I couldn't jump down. Did you guys see that? I tried to down jump here. I got bounced back up in the air. Secret hate watching channel. You know what? I'd believe it. Who's the admin? Is it Bree? Got 2 common pap fams? That's crazy. Actually, I don't remember the last time I saw a pap fam. Did pap used to drop unique fams, or am I crazy? Still does? Oh, okay. I forgot to press Nautilus Assault during my burst. Oh, now I'm sad. As a unique pap fam with boss? That's crazy. I think you mentioned it last time, yeah. Oh, pardon me. Right, all good. This would have been the belt, but I'm gonna get a Zerk instead. If I get a Zerk, that would be my weekly pitch allowance. That means that if I get a Zerk here, I won't get a belt. That's how it works. You only get one pitch a week at best. If I get a pitch anywhere before Lucid, then the chances of me getting a belt significantly drops. Oh, it's not a pitch. I'm scared. Alright, what's this then? No. Crit defense. Alright. Moment of truth. Is it gonna happen, guys? Are we gonna get a belt? Oh, I don't have my burst up. Guess we AFK for a minute. Oh, already dragon. Oh, I don't have blink. You have 2 pap fams with boss? What the? This guy's too good. I'm just shooting past this golem. $40 on main and 30 on AB. That is crazy work. Such a nice fam as well. Those Inkwell reroll cards doing good work. Oh, nah. I hate these golems. I want more reroll cards too. Any of you guys hit anything good on the rerolls? Other than Parsh, of course. Or did you guys get not much from it? 30 rerolls is quite a lot of unique fams. Hit 5 jump. $30 boss and 50 ID total. Holy. But the character turns you black. I think that's a fine compromise for 30 boss damage. You'll be alright. How many of you guys actually have usable fams that change your color? Do you guys hate it? Like those who have something like boss damage or large drop or IED large healing, but comes along with like a colored line. Hello G-Bear, welcome. You hit 6 boss damage fams for your main and second main. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't think you're seeing pitch for a very long time, my friend. I think it's over. Pack it up, time to make a third main. Might as well get the ninth boss fams. Okay, managed to bind the boss and happen to iframe the bomb. Miracles do happen sometimes. Positioning account to be a C10 farmer like you, I appreciate it. Like, the C10 farm is quite nice. Given you can be bothered doing the bosses. There were some times where my characters were in a weird position, or some of them actually still are, like my Wild Hunter. I really don't like doing some bosses on some of those characters. A Mechanic and my Wild Hunter, it does not feel great to do like hard Lucid on. Actually, Mechanic is okay, but the P3 part is like a little tragic. Especially now that the Tanjiro event's gone. That Tanjiro skill did so much work for the Mechanic because it didn't really have burst. Now that it's gone, I'm a little sad. I have to hate watch someone else real quick. Praying for belt. Thank you, Rich. But also, why? 3 large healing, 2 large drop, 2 30%. You know what? That's pretty good. You win some, you lose some. It's crazy to me that like I can be more bothered doing a long V healer run than I am to do like a only slightly long H Lucid run. I think the problem with H Lucid is it's just kind of a lame boss. P2 just doesn't do anything. Just runs around. I have to get 100 mil to do C10. I think it might not need to be so high. But 100 mil would like probably one burst out of most phases of most bosses. I think ironically, Night Lord with more combat power feels more awkward to play. Just a little bit. Because you spend so much more time off bursts compared to what you would have otherwise. If you were weaker, you probably need your entire burst to get through a phase. Whereas if you're stronger, you use like maybe like, let's say half your burst. And then half of it goes into the cutscene. And then you're just waiting 3 minutes anyway. Night Lord is such an awkward character to play as a mule. It's like a suffering from success character. Your bosses haven't sped up? Yeah, it's just a Night Lord thing. I'm sure a lot of other classes have that same problem. I'd imagine Cannon Master having something similar. Cannon Master low-key is just like Pirate Night Lord. 90 seconds instead of 3 minutes though. Actually, no, because it's 90 seconds, it's not too bad. 20 mil behind your Wild Hunter is more consistent. Wild Hunt, it's because like Battle Mage's DPM is actually pretty good. Like off burst, it doesn't really have that much of a big burst, but off burst the damage is still like pretty decent. Wild Hunter, when your Jaguar Storm ends, it feels kind of bad. But while you're on Jaguar Storm, it's pretty good. Thank you, Rich, for the $3.
Martial arts uniform emoji, martial arts uniform emoji, martial arts uniform emoji, martial arts uniform emoji, martial arts uniform emoji.
Rich really wants this belt to drop.
Emoji, martial arts uniform emoji, martial arts uniform emoji.
How many of you guys are holding your breath for this belt drop right now? I gotta know. All of us. Oh. I'm holding my breath because you know I won't tap it. I would have tapped literally any other pitch boss for the most part. Maybe not the CFE, but I'd tap the other ones. I'm dying to these random pellets. Holy moly. Birthday belt. What is a pitch boss? They're just rare drops from Hard, Lucid, and a lot of bosses onwards. And some of them are best in slot. Sometimes. It's kind of hard to explain, but they're just rare drops that are very good. Alright, my heart skipped a beat there because it lagged and I saw like a ram thing fly behind the crystal. You guys were hoping for it. I could feel it. You're lucky. I think I'm the only person who's lucky that a belt didn't drop. It's not your birthday. What do you think about Mechanic? Mechanic is pretty solid. The burst is not very good. That I will say. But it's got a lot of really appealing features in the class. The DPM is quite high, meaning that you're probably just gonna be outputting damage the entire time that you play the class. But yeah, the burst is probably the biggest downside of Mechanic. But yeah, it makes up for it with like pretty good DPM. Who here's love watching? Oh nah. What happened to it when the 2-minute bursts classic change? I think it's fine off the top of my head. I didn't really look into it, to be quite honest. I don't actually know what a lot of classes change when the 2 minutes thing comes. I do know that like Mechanic does get a bunch of like random quality of life upgrades. One of them being like the summons. The summons become like little robots that follow you instead of summons. meaning that for bosses that move around a lot, mechanic becomes a lot better. It's quite good, actually, in that regard. I don't know how I ended here. Is it toggle? Something like that. You press the button, it gives you a buff, or like the summon follows you around in the bossing mode. Instead of what it is now, where they just sit on the floor. They actually just follow you around. It's kind of cool. It's like the archer birds, right? Like they just kind of follow you around, just do damage whenever they feel like it, or whatever. It becomes like that. So you still get the benefits of them being a summon when you're training, but you also now get the benefit of them being a lot more effective in bossing, especially in bosses like Lucid, for example. Like she just flies around like crazy. The summons ain't doing anything to her right now, at least. But post changes, at least, you can chase her around a lot better. And there's a lot of other bosses where the more consistent summons are going to be a nice benefit. It has 2 modes? Yeah, pretty much. It's got 2 modes. That's a good way to describe it. It's got the bossing mode and then the summon mode. I don't know exactly how to toggle between them or anything. I just remember seeing some clips of them having like the little robots following them around, which is really cool. Can't wait for Nuded Damien. You, me, and everybody who does this boss for sure. We are all waiting for that patch. Heads of happy birthday. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for dropping by, CC. I appreciate the support. And thank you so much for the 20 from earlier. I appreciate it. KMS to release the details. I think the patch notes for the current KMS thing is already out, so you can read what they're doing already. It's just gonna take a little bit of time until the changes come to our server, probably. Best case scenario, it's going to be... Uh-oh. Best case scenario, it happens in 2 months with the summer update. Worst case scenario is probably like 6 months. There's definitely a chance that they give us the update early. Because they've done it in the past before, where they moved all the cool updates much, much earlier. Oh no. I was gonna burst, but he just ran out of the corner. I'm gonna be on 6 stacks. Please kill him. No, my roll. I should have bound. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. Man, can you believe that it took almost a whole year before the birthday wishes eventually came true? I think you were probably already aware that this was happening every once in a while, right? Were you there when it first happened? I think there was a chance that you might have saw it happen at the beginning and just had a laugh because you knew that it was sometime in May. Congrats on eye patch. Easy eye patch. Not easy eye patch. You already knew when it was? Yeah, exactly. It's my birthday, actually, yeah. Only took about a year, but we got there. Chat was finally right about my birthday. Oh, thank you, Xenix. Thank you, G-Bear. Birthday slamming. On this character, I'll be able to... Oh, you mean like on the Blaze Wizard? We can run slime on Blaze Wizard. Let me finish up the bosses here. Do I have guild skills up? If I have guild skills up, I might run Sea Slime on this character. Just to get everything done. I think it's the last boss I need to do. Do I need a slime ring on this character is the real question. I think I might actually do need it. I think my current slime ring is like 19. It wouldn't take me too long anyway. I don't think slime's gonna take too long. Okay. Let's pop G skills because they came back up. Why not? A lot of people in the guild and my buddy list have had conflicting feelings about Moshuan, especially with how the class kind of plays. For those who have played the class so far, what are your initial impressions of it? Do you guys find it difficult? Exactly how you expected? Or perhaps even less difficult than you expected? The mobbing of the class looks fantastic. Looks very straightforward. It reminds me a lot of... Oh. It reminds me a lot of Buck, sort of. I think it's just probably just the aesthetic of it. It reminds me of like a really big hook bomber. But yeah, it does look kind of active in that regard. But it looks solid. It's a bit of a double jump attack kind of class. I'm dying to something. I don't know what I'm dying to. Did I block that gate? I don't even know. Uh-oh. I did. Need hands to push for damage? Yeah. It is a pretty interesting combo class. Because usually when I think of like high APM classes, you know, we know Blaster, we know Cadena. But I don't actually know much about, for example, Kane. And even like the way that Mercedes plays. But I'd imagine it's closer to that, where you're kind of just chaining skills as opposed to cancelling them. Good night, Pash. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Crit defense 3, that is wild. I hope I get a continuous fall now. Merc is pretty easy. Because I've never played Mercedes before. My understanding is like Mercedes, you kind of remember a certain sequence. Like, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here, but it feels like it's like a certain sequence that you have to remember, and then you need to make sure that your positioning's not too crazy, right? Whereas Moshuan, it's like... It reminds me a lot of like fighter games. Like Street Fighter and Tekken, where you can like do certain combinations to like chain a bunch of skills together, but if you mess it up in between, then it like... It makes it awkward, right? Is that how it works? Is that a fair comparison? but you also have CD skips. So it's like even like an extra layer of complexity on top of that, because then your combinations get reprioritized as you combo skip. I mean CD skip. I guess in a sense it's similar to Cadena, where like you probably prioritize certain skills, and when it CD skips you reprioritize that. Play 3 combo classes? That's too much effort for me. I'm struggling playing basic classes half the time. Can't be playing combo classes. Might have been a little bit ambitious trying to push for a blaster, honestly. I gave it a fair try. I suffered for a whole month playing that character. How long is Sea Slime? I probably need like 1 or 2 more bursts. Oh no. Yeah, I'd probably do about 25% per burst, or per 3 minutes. Please, normal color. Okay. I think this boss is definitely one of my least favorites though. It's just a bit boring. That was so short. World's saddest bullet barrage. I think this boss, not only is it long, but it's also like the fact that it heals is very frustrating. So you, like, if you're trying to min clear this, how many of you guys have tried min clearing slime before? Like, how many of you guys have sat through this boss and done the 30-minute run of this thing? If you haven't, would you ever do that? I think there is, like, valid reason to do that. If you're, like, solo progging and you actually are able to solo this boss, there's probably reason to do so because, well, Slime Ring's kind of nice. Right? But 30 minutes though, it's a long time. And it's not really a pitch boss, although it is best in slot, maybe that makes it worthwhile. Because I remember doing this on my battle mage. I ran this solo because I wanted the slime ring, right? You can't really be too picky when it comes to that. Also having solo prio is very nice. It's just long. Oh, 1-2 lives. Go finish my boss with Nightlord before we slime? Yeah, that's fine. I have plenty of things I can do in between. Yeah, take your time, Anil. No rush. You did and you forgot a drop coupon? Oh, nah. 30-minute slime run for what? Disappointment. Easier than Darknil? I think so too. It's definitely easier boss than Darknil. It's just long, right? Sat through 15 minutes and did no mechs. Breeze crazy. Min run, not getting a ring box. That is definitely part of the disappointment that I hope nobody has to face. At least now my runs are pretty fast. 10 minutes sea slime is like not the end of the world, right? But man, if you were doing this for half an hour, and I mean, I guess the money's not too bad. Still like 600 mil or something. That's pretty good. But yeah, you're definitely not there for the 600 mil crystal. You're definitely there for the drops. Please don't heal, you're so close to dying. Please. 0.4, 3, 1. Very good. Alright, might as well go for the slime ring. I'm still looking to 21, 22 this ring. Please. Oh, nah. We manifested the empty box for what? Empty box. You don't need to be locked in for 30 minutes. That's true. That is the nice thing about slime. You don't really need to focus. It's not too bad. As long as you don't like randomly eat too many lasers, I think you'll be alright. Alright. Let's finish up the rest of these ones here. Von Bon, Seavel, and Queen. Oh, Grass Shanks. 5 more clears to go, roughly. You gotta go over. Happy birthday. Thank you, Shanks. Have a good one. Appreciate you dropping by. I mean, boss, your perma locked in is V-Hiller. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with you there too. V-Hiller is one of those bosses where if you just stop paying attention, I think old Darknell was like that too. Old Darknell and pre-reworked Lucid, not Lucid, sorry, Lotus was like that. Where if you just like stop paying attention for even a little bit, you just run down all your lives so fast. Your crats is out of context. It's all good. But man, definitely have experienced the fun of going from 5 to 1 to die out in V-Hiller many times. Well, actually the golden classic in V-Hiller is when you tell everyone to cleanse, everyone goes down to 2 or 1, and then you realize there's not enough strings for you to cleanse, and everyone's just stuck at 2 or 1. So finally my birthday? It actually is Polar. They finally got it. Took a little bit over 9 months. But they finally got the right day. Thank you, JH. Oh, thank you, Fook. Oh, yo, Reversible is here. The man himself. Part of the OG group of people who kept saying happy birthday. Yeah, thanks everyone. Now, we can finally put to rest the happy birthdays, right? Happy 40th. Yo, aren't you turning 40 this year? You're only 18. What if people guess your fiance's birthday now? They're just... You know, I actually don't even know when... Wait, do I know when Bree's birthday is? I probably do. I've known Bree for a while now. It's probably come up in conversation at some point. You have my Facebook? That is crazy. I do know, but I forget. Dude, I try my best to remember like proper dates, and I don't remember anything. Like there are so many, what do you call it? There's so many random important dates I'm supposed to know, but I just don't remember it. Yeah, I actually only remember like 3 dates in total, and the rest of them I get reminded. I know my birthday, I know my fiance's birthday, I know when our anniversary is, and I know my sister's birthday, and that's about it. I barely remember my parents' birthday, which is kind of tragic, considering how like they're supposed to be like the most important people in my life. I cannot remember. Do you know who? My sister reminds me like the day of or the day before. Sometimes even my fiance reminds me of my parents' birthday, because I don't remember these things. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know what year they were born. I remember filling in a lot of their applications when I was younger, so I knew the date. You'd think after doing like hundreds of applications for your parents, like my parents can't speak English very well, so whenever they applied for things like their passport or like various government forms, I had to fill them in for them when I was younger. And I just still don't remember the thing, even though I wrote it like 100 times. It's just one of those things that just doesn't stick in my head. Still call your mom asking what year she was born. I feel that in my soul, dude. Some things just... It just doesn't stick. Alright, let's quickly do flag, and I'll do some dailies here. You don't remember because you hit 40. Now the dates for my anniversary, and the only reason why I remember my fiance's birthday and my anniversary and my sister's birthday is because of they're just like convenient numbers to remember. If it wasn't for the fact that they were convenient numbers, it was kind of doomed. I just don't remember these things. I just jumped off the map. Is this a rerun angle? I don't want to be here. Mine's convenient. Yeah, actually, my sister's one is also very easy, but slightly confusing. Like, for me and my sister, we have to swap it around. It's like, for me, it's 2nd of May, right? So that's 2-5. My sister's is on 5-2. Or like, vice versa if you're in the US, I suppose. So, by default, I can't forget my sister's birthday. I still don't say happy birthday to her sometimes though, which is kind of tragic. Because I just don't remember to say it. I know the date though. It doesn't mean I'll remember on the day. Those are two completely different things. and then I can do my Arcane River dailies. International Labor Day. Can you HP die in flag race? You know, I've never tried. I'd imagine it is technically possible. Yo, there's so many people here. Oh, that's right. It's Mo Xuan season, isn't it? Yo, get these Mo Xuans out of my dailies maps. These are mine. Why is Hyperion full of people? It's not meant to be like this. I'm not used to seeing other people. Yeah, thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Now, it's gonna be the start of a new year where people are still gonna say happy birthday anyway for the next like 300 days. Celebrate your birthday next stream. I don't know if I want to celebrate anything, I'll be honest. What if I stream on my birthday anyway though, Rich? I could do that. Oh, nightmare. Not much, just doing some of my dailies here. 24-hour birthday stream. I don't know about that one. I feel like I'll die on a 24-hour stream. I can barely stream for like 3 hours, 4 hours at a time before I get tired. Because my eyes just start to kind of hurt. I don't know about... I have to find other things to do. There's no way I can play MapleStory for 24 hours as well. Each donation sub will increase the stream duration by 20 minutes? No way. 20 minutes is crazy. To make money, I'll die on stream. Celebrating his birthday by suffering is a mood. Well, I don't know. I didn't expect anything less from you guys. I'll be honest. I wouldn't have expected anything less. If anything, I expected you guys to do this to me. How about we do 24-hour stream, then every donation we reduce the stream. Then nobody will donate. What's the point? I'm just doing a 24-hour stream. That's crazy. You think people will donate for my own goodness? They wouldn't do that for me. How about this? I'll think about doing something like this. I'll think about it. And then I'll put an announcement into the Discord. And then I'll put like... What do people do again? They put like donation goals and stuff like that. Sub goals. And then I'll figure out something to do for that. Maybe I can finally do the thing that like I feel is like a really highly asked question. It's like maybe I can finally make a webcam. Or put a webcam on. You guys have been asking for that for literally years. Guys, I just want to pick my nose in peace, alright? Don't need to remember that I'm on camera. Your wife is gonna lose it. See, the problem is, alright, my original plan with the webcam is, alright, a bit of a spoiler, I am getting married at some point, right? So, I can't, like, do anything crazy with my hair. My original plan was actually I was gonna dye my hair. So the first time you guys are gonna see me, I would not have my natural hair color. But I can't do that because I'm getting married at some point in the near future. So I don't think my fiance will be particularly happy with me just like randomly dyeing my hair. Just go bald. Yeah, nah, that's not happening. How stream where fiance tries to do bosses on your account? I don't think that's happening. I think if I went bald, I'd look like an egg. I don't think I would look good bald. Have a toupee. Squeeze an egg on stream. That is quite the challenge. Like, there's no point me squeezing an egg. We already know how that's gonna, how the outcome is gonna be. It's just gonna be like clenching an egg and nothing's gonna happen. I won't lie, I have considered doing IRL streams for fun. I think I've mentioned this before. Like, I kind of like the idea of me like going around like some of the hiking areas in Melbourne, but the logistics of me streaming like that I haven't really looked into, and I know that it's like a little bit difficult. So yeah, I haven't really thought of it very much. Cook an egg in the microwave. It's just 5 minutes of me cooking an egg, 2 hours of me cleaning the microwave. I don't know about that one. Why are you guys like this? Also, thank you for the mass amount of celebration emotes. Alright, should I do another set of weeklies? Oh wait, no, Anil is oh well, perfect timing. I literally just put away my stuff. But yeah, maybe I'll put some like some goals as well. I'll try to find some fun things to do. I don't know what I can do, but I'll try to find some fun things I can do, and maybe you can set a day for like a proper stream to actually celebrate today with you guys, other than just saying happy birthday, I suppose. Be a good excuse. Belt tap bar. How about this? We can add that as a consistent thing. Do you know how usually for subathons, every time that somebody donates or joins as a member or like subscribes or whatever, it extends the timer? Every certain amount of money that is like donated, I tap once on that belt. Like let's say, like for example, every $3 or $4, just one tap, just a single tap. Do you know what that sounds like to me? Like the day that I do this, I'm zeroing out and there's no, it's just all gonna be on belts. It's gonna be random belts on my characters that are either just traced or just stuck at 15, and every couple of dollars, it just goes minus 200 mil. I'm pretty sure a safeguarded tap from 15 to 16 is like about 200 mil. Tap all your BAMs, get 22 to 23. Oh nah, not the main grief. Not like this. Where you guys hate progress. this is round 2 of sea slime. I think I need to do like 5T or something like that. Okay. Sitting at 18 mil combat power. Want Wop spell to be usable. Oh nah. Oh, I got cancelled out of my burst. Thank you so much, slime. You guys see that? The seduce slime just legit just cancelled my entire burst. This is why current Blaze Wizard is worst Blaze Wizard. How much does he actually heal per minute? It's like 1%, right? So every minute we have to add on a certain amount of extra damage we need to do. When is karaoke stream? Guys, please. I'm already shy with the way that I look. I don't need to be shy about my voice too. I cannot sing. I should wait for... Wait for the test before I do burst, I suppose. Uh-oh. Healing doesn't matter. Test it with your BM friend who was super weak and couldn't outdamage the heal. Oh, I see. Stream doesn't end until I hit 260. You know, I considered doing that today, but we do have dinner plans on tonight. Funnily enough, not actually for my birthday. It's just like usual Friday night dinner. Instead of opting for doing dinner with my friends for my birthday, I opted just to have a nice dinner with my fiance, which is why I went to have K-barbecue yesterday. And it was actually kind of funny because originally I was contemplating having like a nice dinner with my friends, but one of them ended up he's going to watch a movie today. So I was like, oh, okay, good thing I didn't organize anything. That's okay. I'm more looking forward to tomorrow than I am about today, because tomorrow the guys I play card games with, they live on the other side of the city. They're finally coming over to my side of the city, so then we can go play some card games. I do enjoy playing TCGs with the boys. What about tomorrow? You mean like for a dinner? We're gonna have lunch at Spencer Street. That's crazy. Tried H-list is 5% left on P3. Oh, close. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh god, it was gonna make me jump into the laser. Thanks to my big ass forehead, it got clipped by the laser, so then... Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah. My giant forehead got clipped by the laser, so it stopped me from moving. Alright, and Neil's letting me do another burst. I think I'm actually pretty good on damage here, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. How's Blaze Wizard so far? Still as terrible as I remember, to be honest. This is exactly the pain that I remember experiencing when I first played Blaze Wizard. All the quality of life is still pretty terrible, unsurprisingly, and yeah, we're just slowly getting ourselves stronger, so then when the new patch does come by, I'll be able to be a real class. But until then... Oh, Anil is on 1. This guy's having too much fun. Alright, best case scenario. Ring box, raw 4. That's the best case scenario. Second best scenario is if I get a continuous 4. Those are the two things I'm looking for. Alright, nice. Thank you very much, Anil, for the carry. Let's see if we can get something. Alright. I'm ready. Oh, we can also do Gollux after this too. Might as well. No, actually, Anil, if you have Pinot, I wouldn't mind it as well. What does the cat say, this guy? Come on, Slime Ring. Yes. We've been pretty unlucky with slime rings between me and Anil. It's nice to see that they do actually exist. I think when he was taking my Corsair, the first like 4 or 5 runs, and I also took him a bunch of runs too. We didn't get any slime rings. It was actually kind of insane. Like 8 runs, didn't see a single one. It's nice to see them. Then I can hold these for the 5, 10, 15. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I had a key. Just ran it again. Two slime rings for normal slime. You are living the life, my friend. You're living the life. Oh, reinforced belt. Guess I'll take that. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the shouldn't have taken the key. Because I still have a few. Now Neil's gonna have to walk again. So my vac pet just like took everything. Alright. So, ideal situation. KT for me. Legendary Pinot Fam for Neil. Yup. Pinot effect for both of you. Oh nah. Man, I want this damage skin that Anil's using. The unit party quest damage skin. It looks so nice. Hello Felipe. Welcome. Given with the old Fairy Bros, yeah. I hope they bring back Fairy Bros. They've been doing a lot of the Rock Spirit thing instead of the Fairy Bros for the check-in. I miss the Golden Fairy Bros. They used to give like the unit damage skins all the time in those. Amongst a bunch of other things too. I miss it. And like every iteration, they added new damage skins. Like the first one was the original basic skin. The second one was original plus the party quest one. Then the third one they added, I think, the fire one. Fourth one they added Forest of Tenacity. And then you could choose between all of them. And I think the most recent one as well was what was it? There was another thing. Hey, where'd she go? Okay, that should be enough. And Neil should be able to apply his drop rate. See what we get. Nothing. Unlucky. That's okay. Slime ring better than the KT anyway. I'm not too fussed about it. Belt spare? Oh yeah, true. I might as well take that, right? This one. You hate this soccer minigame? Oh man, he just reminded me I have to do that. Nice. At least we have this. And more belts, I suppose. Can't hurt with more belts. Alright. What's next? Should do the rest of my dailies. It's time to go cry. My favorite event. Right here. Alright, thank you so much, Anil, for the carries. Thank you for the slime ring. Expand inventory, please. It's because I'm still farming in Limina, so every time I finish up my sessions, I just have like so many Pensilia items. It wouldn't have been an issue if I was farming in Cernium. In Cernium, it doesn't drop anything. So I'm actually just disassembling them so then I can get more Philo stones. What? Someone didn't accept? Crazy. Okay, to my fellow Americans here, please queue at the same time as me and be on my team. That would be much appreciated. God, so many people. You look at all these people loading in. Holy. Why Americans? Because they have a higher chance of being able to interact with the ball. I can't interact with the ball. I can try. Nope. You think you could take the ball from my team? I'm the world's greatest goalkeeper. Can I even... See, look at this. Let's see how long. Do I even exist? Oh no, you want the ball? You want the ball? You ain't getting the ball. Oh no, he got the ball. It's over! No! I'm trying my best to be a goalkeeper. Don't worry, leave defense to me, boys. This is all I can do. They're not getting past me. No, you ain't getting the ball. Go, team, go! Get the ball! You want this ball? You ain't got it. Oh, he got it. No, you ain't. You know, I actually have a lot more enjoyment in this game playing defense. It's nice seeing the rest of my team being on the other side. But, I can only do so much half the time. Maybe I should play a little bit forward, because when they get too close, they have the effect on them. Like that one, you can't stop that. Because I think they become like kind of immune or something. I don't understand how this game works, to be honest. No, no, I missed! No, I griefed! A crazy person? Hey, my team is doing a good job. Look, I have at least stopped 2 or 3 goals by myself. Oh, you want to score? Whoa, did you see that? That guy just like yeeted the ball from like half court. Hello? This is aimbot. Thought we're playing MapleStory, not Counter-Strike. Holy. Guy's gone crazy. Yo, this guy's playing reverse defense. He's stopping me. He's stopping me. He's a genius. No, you may not score. Team, take the ball. Nice. I got him. I'll protect you. Yeah, when you have the fire around you can't be interacted. Go team, take his ball. Yes. Good job, team. Nothing like getting carried. Love to see it. Captain? Only my Corsair's a captain. Goal Harley. That is wild. Let's see. Let's do the check-in. Can I do anything with these badges right now? I don't remember if there was anything else I wanted from this. Oh, these are cool. Actually, like, lots of stuff here. Okay. Can I upgrade this one more time? Yes! Level 4 Monster Park. I'm saving the rest of my points because I might want to put them into the grandest ones. As nice as the Arcane River ones would be, you only get like, what, 1 extra symbol. And like 5% extra EXP. I'm too high level for it to be too good. So I might save it for the new one. Alright. I think that's all the check-in stuff done. I need to finish this, which might take a while. Maybe I'll just do the rest of my dailies for now. Okay. do all of my dailies, and then I might actually grind a little bit more. Originally, I was going to do another set of weeklies, but I'm feeling a little lazy right here. Also, fighting off the temptation to spend. I do kind of want to try again for that hybrid. I don't know. Kind of just have that completionist feeling. Either I save for the 30% off, which I honestly don't really care too much about, or I could just cube for fun. Yeah, I know the 30% is off like on this Sunday, but I don't really care for it. I'm just having fun spending my money in dumb ways. It's much more entertaining. Save, don't spend. See, the thing is, I was thinking that too, but I have a feeling that on the Sunday I will end up just cubing anyway, as opposed to star forcing. I don't really care for my absos, to be quite honest. Save for the belt taps. Oh nah. Oh hell nah. King of Dreamy belt. Not another one. When I find things that are worth cubing or saving for, then I'll do it. I actually kind of want to cube my items though. Cube sale's too far away. It's like 3 weeks away. By the time that cube sale comes around, if I do save next week's weeklies and the week afters, I'll have like 60 bill anyway. So I can spend my money however I like, right? The power of having income. Wow. It's beautiful. Am I gonna solo BM? I mean, eventually. On my battle mage, I run it with another person. In terms of like splitting the money, if that's what you're wondering. One additional person, maybe two. Depends if JH needs a run. I don't mind him like blue dotting in my runs. I think Anil might need my run as well. Gonna solo Limbo. It's gonna take a long ass time to solo Limbo. Are you gonna trade runs? Yeah, probably. I kind of want to get this character to blue dot, but it's kind of high effort. And I don't really care to save money right now. I'm having too much fun just like spending my money in dumb ways. Ooh, speaking of spending money, I do actually need monocles. CPQ, Doc 1. Wow, that was instant. Never mind. I literally just put that into my buddy list and all of you guys joined. Yeah, welcome back, Gibson. Let's see. Let's get some good CPQ runs in. No gold way. No gold way. Oh, so many people here. Holy. Yo, Gibson is lost in the void. There he is. I saw him in my dock, and then he did not change dock. Going 17? I'll probably go for 21 at some point. I was originally coping on this eye patch. Thank you, Anil, for letting me pick up this eye patch. Unfortunately, I couldn't do you proud. Could not get this to 21, 22. But yeah. Until then, I'm probably just going to try a 21, the monocle. I think a 21 monocle is pretty viable. Another eye patch next week. I won't complain about another eye patch. My wallet might complain though. I'm gonna solo on 6 characters. I'll get there eventually. That is the end goal, I think, for anybody playing on Legion champs. Everyone's getting 2050 FD in the upcoming patch. Yeah. I think that's why for me it will be like a nicely paced. I was like trying to figure out the word. It'll be nicely paced for me once I get all my characters to 275. By the time they get to 275, I'll probably have like good amounts of masteries across the board. What do you think is better regarding Eternals? Full set 17 or try to one piece at a time 21? I've seen a lot of different ways that people have done it, honestly. I guess it really depends on like whether or not you value having new items or not. Because the only reason why you would swap early, like before your Eternals are done, is because it's better than your CRA, right? So if you find a point where your gear, your Eternals are better than your CRAs, you can aim for that. And I think for most players, 3-set Eternal at 18 stars should be better than full set 22s, off the top of my head. Not by much, but it is better. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think generally speaking, if you have 3-set 18 stars, it should be better than 22-star CRA. Should be. So once you hit that point, then you can kind of do whatever you want, because it will... I think that's what I want to do. If I can get all of my pieces to 18 star, then on a event that I decide to push my my Eternals on, I don't know when that would be, but like in theory, then I could tap like the hat to 19, tap the top to 19, tap the bottom to 19, and then try for 21s afterwards. And then if anything blows up, then I can get that piece back and put it back at 17. So at worst, I would always be at like 18, 18, 17, which I still think is actually better than 22-star CRA, but not by very much, if at all. If it's worse, it's like probably marginally worse anyway. So yeah, that's probably what I would consider. But I know a lot of people do just like to finish their items one at a time, just like full send one item 22, 22, 22. Just depends if you really care about the gains. Or if those marginal gains you're happy with. There's a big argument to say, like, there's not really much of a point to just leave an item at 18, like all of your items at 18, because you're probably gaining like half a FD%. It's not really going to change much for your character. But hey, wearing Eternals is fun. Basically just do whatever you want. Just do whatever you want. At the end of the day, you're going to try to aim to 22 of them in the long term. You get there eventually. As long as you're happy with the decision that you make regarding the regarding your star forcing. I think I would be pretty bummed out if I tried to do one item at a time. Because I don't want to know how many tries it took me to 22 an item. Right now, my top and my bottom are both 18, so I'm always going to be able to wear 3 set Eternal, which makes me a lot happier than wearing 0 and have boomed 3 or 4 times trying for 22. Yeah, if you're min-clearing bosses and you want to make it more comfortable, definitely roulette, because then you do get cleaner runs, but there's not that many situations where people really need that small optimization. Is that our 3rd run already? Okay, I guess so. Thank you guys for coming to CPQ. Now I will continue to row my bolt. Row, row, row. 10 Dolce, my favorite. I've converted at least 2 people to the 10 Dolce group. Yup. It's my favorite time of the day. Honestly, not too bad anyway. Got you to do 10. Yeah, it gives 30. I think the most optimized route gives like 33, but it takes like a couple of minutes more. One of the voyages, I think, like, it's one of those ones where you have to wait, kind of like Goldway, if you want to optimize getting 30 or something. 33 rather. I'll just do these 10. Each of these runs are like 30 seconds. That's all. I'm pretty happy just doing my 10 basic runs and calling it. Alright, while I do this, I want to have a look to see how much EXP I'm going to be getting from Monster Park now. Let's have a look. Okay, getting 26%, almost 27% every day from just Monster Park. Exciting. Yeah, nothing wrong with optimizing it. I'm just lazy. And I'm happy with just my 30 a day. Hello, Christian. What's up? First H-Dark, you got a continuous 4? Ooh, congrats. That's huge. You are so ready for post changes. I think they swap over into continuous. Regardless though, congrats. Continuous 4 is a good ring for Corsair. Even with just Scurvy, it's nice. Scurvy do be kind of strong with a continuous ring. Once they get rid of our Bullet Barrage extension, I'm gonna miss it. I just realized, I think in my damage gear, my monocle is not starred. Oh, never mind, it is starred. Oh, it's not flamed. Do I have any spare flames? I probably do. I can't flame it yet. Or should I flame something else? It's alright. Rings have been treating you nicely, that's good. I'm hoping to get a continuous or a raw soon. Hopefully. We'll get there. Oh, I should be in my training gear actually. Oh, Legion presets aren't available here. I'll do it outside. I appreciate the emote spam, thank you. It's always funny to see that like fly up on the side of my screen. If only we had more emotes available. That I do miss. Oh, hello Sarah. Miss Harley. What do you mean? I log in like once a week on Kronos. But also, hopefully you've been well. I do my bosses once a week on Kronos, just to, you know, make sure the character doesn't collect dust. Who knows, maybe I'll get pitch boss. Are you doing well as well? I'm doing great, thank you. Oh no. One more run after this, then I'm free from Commercy for another 24 hours. I won't lie, I am getting a little bit bored of Commercy. But that's only because this character can't full AFK it. Once I get Soul Janus, I'll be happy. My Corsair, I could put down my summons and just forget about it. This character, I kinda have to still attack every once in a while. I need a real summon that lasts a little bit longer. Like this summon is nice and all, but it like lasts like for 15 seconds or something like that. It doesn't last for very long. Oh guys, apparently they're gonna be fixing the desync issue of the soccer ball in the soccer minigame. Yo, that's big news. Oh, it's because there's gonna be a minor patch today. Apparently in like 6 hours. What the? Well, if you guys haven't done your dailies, it's a good time to do them now before the game goes down in about 6 hours. But they're fixing the desync, so maybe I can stop being useless in the soccer minigame. Just maybe. I'd like to think, though, I've been very useful to my team. Why is black better in P4BM? Yeah, it's what Sarah said. You can heal. It's because whichever aura you're in, you avoid that orb. So the black orbs, if you get hit by them throughout like the fight, the black curse causes you to stop being able to heal, but you do extra damage. So if you're in black aura, then those orbs can't hit you. So you'll be able to only take white curse, which causes you to do less damage, little explosions happen around you, but you can heal. You just got 036. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's kind of funny. 036 is pretty unfortunate. Don't worry, Gibson. Tomorrow you'll be able to 036 other people. Congrats on 6.5k. How's that even happen? It happens when you have one team that has nobody that can interact with the ball whatsoever. Because I can't interact with the ball. I can stand on top of the ball, but nothing will happen, no matter how long I stand on top of it. But some people are the chosen ones. And they can interact with it, and they can score goals. I just do nothing, I just kind of watch. Actually, I just play defense the entire time. I would really like it if I could interact with the ball, so then I can, like, steal the ball off other people, like, tackle them at our goalpost, and then, like, kick it away. $36? I mean, that's 12 a minute. If you can't interact with the ball, how many times does a ball spawn? There's like 3 or 4 of them at any given point. 12 goals a minute. You know, if they spawn every 20 seconds, that's like every single ball goes in for the entire time. It's not too bad. You run in circles and wait for the timer. If I see that my team can interact with the ball, I'll play defense like my life depends on it. Because I only want to do it once. I don't want to have to queue up and then do that again 2 more times. So if I see majority of my team being able to interact, I'm protecting that goal with my life. Change your time zone, it'll fix. Is that how it works? Yeah, actually, there's a lot of... I saw, like, some of my friends who are, like, in Australia, and they're able to interact with the ball. And I was just like, what? What is this sorcery? What do you mean you can kick the ball? It was actually so funny because one of them had so much fun when they realized they could interact with the ball, they actually played the game again for the sake of playing the game. And they actually queued against one of the other guys who was trying to just simply get, like, the points. But because they were playing the game properly, they just kind of stomped the other person. Can you imagine, like, you're just there hoping that your team can win, but your friend's on the other side literally gatekeeping you? And also, as it turns out, if you try to self-score, like, if you try to kick it into your own goals, if you do it more than 2 times, you get like kicked out of the game or something. There's actually a penalty for self-scoring. But yeah. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I play games with my friends, if I know my friend is on the other team, I'll try 100 times harder. Because that's what happened to me a bunch of random times when I used to play Dota. So what we would do is... I say we, it's just like a small group of like 3 or 4 of us. If we notice that somebody on our friends list is queuing up, I would queue up in offline mode at the same time. On the off chance that we end up playing against each other. Just for fun. Just to grief each other. And that happened to me with my cousin, actually. Like, my cousin and I used to usually play together, but I was just like offline mode and I just tried to queue against him. And we actually did end up playing against each other. And he coordinated the entire enemy team to go after me for like the first 15 minutes. I did not play the game for the first 15 minutes. So that really did backfire on me. I was genuinely miserable. Because like every time I tried to go somewhere, him and 3 of his homies just showed up and just ruined my life. If I saw you in a soccer match, I would exclusively tackle you. I wouldn't expect any less. I hope that nobody recognizes Wobble Up in the soccer lobbies. Because what you can do is, you can perma-stun people. What? Actually, hypothetically speaking, if you perfectly perma-stun people, what would happen to the guy? Because I think if you have 3 people, you can chain stun somebody forever. I'm pretty sure, like, the stun lasts long enough to be able to chain it between 3 people. If you chain stun somebody for long enough, do they just get kicked from the game? Did he actually just get kicked? They can move slightly. Because I guess you can't do like a perfect chain stun. But they're not playing the game though. Very bad time for 3 minutes, yup. Does that count as cyberbullying? Can you get reported for that? Alright, we'll grab some Monster Park tickets. It's part of the game. True. Let's see. I got chain stunned by that guy in soccer. Respond with skill issue. I think that is the appropriate response. You want that soccer chair? 30 wins is quite painful. That's a lot of soccer. But the chair is kind of nice, right? What does the chair look like again? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I remember some of the event chairs are quite nice. Is it the one that looks like a game card? Or am I thinking something else? FIFA card? Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah, it's a shame that it's like 30 wins though. That's a lot of wins. At least they're gonna make it a little bit easier. Actually, would it be easier to grind the games out now or grind the games later? Because right now, half of the population can't even interact with the ball. If you wait for after the maintenance, which is happening tonight, everybody, in theory, will be able to interact with the ball. Wouldn't that just make it harder? Because now you have a bunch of random people who don't care about the game. They're just gonna take a ball and run around with it. Because that's what was happening. Or I already see that happening. I've seen it happen where some guy just has a ball and he just runs around with it, doesn't even score, he just holds it hostage. Now you're gonna have everybody able to do that. Some of these games are gonna end up being 0-0 because they're gonna take the ball and just run around with it. I think if you want to try to get your 30 wins now, it might not be a bad idea to try now. It's probably the best chances. And just hope that your team has a bunch of people that can interact with the ball. Because I reckon it's only going to get worse. I feel like whenever everybody's able to play the game that they can't be bothered playing, nobody's happy. Well, Fuzzy, I think you got a mission ahead of you. It's time to get those 30 wins. But then again, 30 wins is 1.5 hours minimum. You're in bed now? Damn, I guess you're waking up when all the Australians are now able to kick the ball. If I know any of these Australians, I can promise you you're not going to have a good time. Because I know that we have just grief in our bloods. How many of you guys are powered by spite? Because I know personally, I am very much fueled by spite a lot of the time. Just play it for 1 minute, then you give up. It's too much work. I guess it just really depends on what it is. Man group and trade wins. You know what? That's probably a good idea. That's probably a better idea than what I had. If you can somehow organize it, it'd be way better. Win trading in Carnival PQ. That is a throwback. Actually, speaking of Carnival PQ, do you guys reckon they'll bring that back at any point for MapleStory Classic? Because obviously it wasn't part of the original game. It got introduced a little bit later, right? You guys reckon they'll eventually put it in? Because I genuinely enjoyed that content. That content was very fun from memory. And it was great EXP as well. But it was like kind of later though from memory. It did take them a while to intro Carnival PQ into the game. Do you know what this all is? All these... The old school MapleStory stuff is just nostalgia for PQs. Could you imagine if they revamped Carnival PQ as a 260 game? The 260 onwards PQ. Where it's like the same mechanics, but all the mobs are like obviously soontm related as opposed to looty. And you could do something similar. It's kind of like a PvP-esque game, but not quite. Like I reckon if they gave reasonable EXP with like interesting cosmetics attached to it, I think people would do it. Yo, I just thought of something crazy. Alright. What if they did a, you know, Carnival PQ for soontm onwards, and every time you got a certain amount of points, you could trade those points in for fragments or something. Do you know how like you got points, and then you could trade them in for items? So I remember that's how I remember getting like level 40 and 50 items, which is you can trade in the coins or whatever. Like, what if you could do the same thing, but you can trade them in for fragments? You get a bit of EXP for playing the actual game, but the main thing you're going for is the points. And you can kind of farm fragments, but not really farming them. Because that's going to be something that people will feel bad about, right? Like, if you do PQs, if the rewards aren't good, then you'll feel bad about missing out on stuff like fragments. What if the PQs just let you trade for fragments so it doesn't feel so bad, but it's just variety in content? So you can still win trade, I guess, if you want, because the EXP is probably about the same, but you're just mostly there to farm fragments in a little bit of a different way. There's probably some numbers you could do. Could be interesting. What do you guys think? Good idea, or was this overcooked? What did Maps say? One big ass grind? Probably. Alright, 2 more runs. I think the PQs are still existing right now. Like, you can do the crossworld PQ stuff. You can do, like, a version of the Kerning PQ. And you can get, like, the Party Quest damage skin. That thing was pretty cool. I actually did like the Party Quest damage skin, but nowadays everyone uses units. Well, here's a question for you guys I just thought of. You know how right now everyone prefers the unit damage skins, right? Because they're clean, they're short, you can see the numbers a little bit better. But what if the game was like the opposite? What if from the beginning it was always a unit damage skin, and then suddenly, like, you know, every damage skin is a unit damage skin. Like, that's the default. And then they introduced the same way that they did with the unit damage skin, just really big numbers. Do you reckon people would use the really big numbers, or do you guys reckon people will still stick with unit damage skin? Like if Maple was flipped like that, where the units was the standard. Because it becomes different, right? Because then suddenly you just have these gigantic numbers on your screen. You might not be able to read them, but it'll just be gigantic numbers. Because that's kind of part of the reason why people kind of like MapleStory too, right? I reckon people would probably still use the units as well, but I think it'd be fun. Yeah, the unit damage skins are very practical, that's for sure. Alright, almost done with Monster Park. Should have a toggle, honestly. I kind of wish that they kept the old version of the unit damage skin. Because we have like the western version of these unit damage skins. They're very condensed, don't get me wrong, it looks kind of nice. But I also sort of like the way that the Asian unit damage skin looks. Where the numbers are like just as big, but it breaks them up into units. We got to use that for a short period of time when it was like technically bugged. I didn't mind that. Do you watch any RuneScape content creators? I only really watched Settled, and I followed Wooks for a little bit when he was doing some of the newer content at the time. Don't remember it was like Firecape or something like that. I don't remember because I don't follow RuneScape content, but I remember there was a period of time where he was like the first person to clear some kind of content. Can't remember. Inferno Cape, that's the one. Yeah, not Firecape, Inferno. I was like, Firecape doesn't sound right. But yeah, other than those two guys, I didn't really follow most RuneScape content creators. I have seen some content creation from these guys that tried to bust bots. That was kind of fun to watch. Where like he finds there's this like whole ring of bots running around doing certain things, and they're trying to figure out how they make money and how they get banned and how he reports it. It's pretty cool. I've seen some stuff like that. I'm a little bit surprised that like RuneScape has so much content where like botting is actually profitable IRL for some people. I guess it's like different parts of the world. Sir Pugger? That sounds about right, yeah. It's very interesting. Try doing Darknail with 100% transparency, big cascading numbers, no unit damage skin. I feel like I've done something like that in the past. I mean, I used to do all of my Battle Mages bosses with full opacity just for fun. Spoiler alert, I don't see anything. I don't know what's going on my screen. I just attack. Getting there slowly but surely. Okay. I don't think I'll do any more weeklies for the rest of the day. Let's see what I can do here. Probably just grind a bunch. I think grinding seems like a good idea, seeing how I'm trying to get to level 260 soon. TM. Will I push a Moshuan for 250? Maybe one day. I still haven't even done my Hayato. Don't need big numbers. Just attack. Yup. Miss watching you die out on Sea Gloom. Come on, man. Not the Sea Gloom. I actually die out of Sea Gloom more often than I like to admit. I'm trying my best not to die on stream though, but I do definitely die off stream a fair amount. Alright. I'm at the point right now in the day where I suddenly have an urge to spend. What if I hit hybrids, guys? How good would that be? No. If I'm spending everything. There's no point doing one bill at a time. You either go big or go home. Alright. The question is, what do I value more? Do I value my hybrids more, or do I value my potential star forcing in a few days more? Difficult questions. Did you miss drops? I got a slime ring. That's kind of nice. Yep, there it is. But yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed that I can't use... I don't really want to use this earring. The only problem is because I need specifically double item drop. That's the thing that's really annoying. I haven't seen a double item drop yet, but I've seen 4 hybrids, which makes... Actually, I'm technically on 5. That's the problem. It is a slight problem. I actually do want to get this to legendary though, because this is going to be my damage gear. Let's do that first. I mean, I can farm this back anyway. It's like the money's not really an issue. I need to swap this out for my my other pendant, because my other pendant actually is a 3-line. So this is fine to go to legendary anyway. Yeah, hybrids and like double drops and stuff like that can be kind of painful. This part is the painful part. Is a painful part. This part right here where you're just clicking until the thing turns green. Because I think I remember... Did I use like the remainder of my cubes earlier? I think this is like almost 50 bright cubes in. It still hasn't tiered up yet. It's very frustrating. Come on. Turn green. Yes. Alright. Now, I'm just gonna use bright cubes on this. See if I can get a hybrid or double drop. Double drop would be ideal. Hybrid is okay. Perfect 3-line is also pretty good. Like, I wouldn't mind a perfect 3-line. I need JH. He's already blessed me from earlier. I'm carrying over the blessings. It's all good. I believe in his prior blessings. But yeah. I don't really mind as well if I hit 3-line on this, because if I hit 3-line on it, then I can just roll the other one. It doesn't really matter. Alright. Let's go gambling. Oh, I thought I hit the hybrid just then. Ooh, 3-line strength. I do kind of wish that DMT happened more often as well. I wish that DMT wasn't so, like... I wouldn't say precious is the right word, but I wish that Nexon treated that a little bit more liberally. Because all that DMT is just like a cube cell for mules. It's nowhere as good as cube sale. But it would be nice if we could just like legendary our mules gear a little bit more consistently. Spent 25 bill yesterday. Did you hit? Hopefully you hit. If they get spell chase every weekend, we can DMT every weekend. True. You didn't hit? Oh, damn. Sorry to hear. Don't worry. Weekly reset next week. Oh, I mean, that is okay line. Go on, give us a hybrid. Double drop, even. You know what? I'll also take 12, 12, 12. 21 attack, 12 damage. Oh, so close. Double, triple prime. That would be nice.
Mage emoji, magic wand emoji, triple dex be upon thy, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, glowing star emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji,
thank you for the $5.
chart with up.
This isn't the Seher? This guy, there's no way. This guy sees Wobble up at the bottom and says, whoops. Whoops. This guy. $12 kind of greedy. Look, if I keep asking for an elephant, maybe they'll give me a cat. Is that how it works? Oh, gains. Surely. Surely we hit. I'm feeling it. The double line is happening within the next 2 bill. If it's not in this set, it's gonna be in the next one. You know what? I'm pretty happy spending. This feels nice. It's nice that I can just like peacefully spend my money without feeling too... That's really annoying actually. I think this is the same line as my other one. Now see, the question is, which one do we take? Thoughts? Cube sale in 2 weeks? I mean, if I save for cube sale, I have 60 bill. It's like, whatever. Like, there's no point in me saving. See, congrats on hybrid. Thank you, JH. But the problem is, which one do I roll on? This one has a slightly better flame. Do I care about the 64 and... Wait, that's 56 and 4. That's not 64 and 4. That's 56 and 4. It doesn't matter. They're both garbage flames. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do this. This can be my damage gear for the time being. And then I can just roll this. The flame is not even that good anyway. They're both bad flames. It legit doesn't matter. I consider both their flames bad. Alright, JH is here, guys. We're hitting. Let's go. No, 3-line luck. I have 200 bills saved for every event. I've changed. It's not fun for me to save money anymore. I'm enjoying spending money too much. Whether or not I regret it, that's a different question. But we don't think about that. We'll think about it for you guys. This is free content. Yup. It's only a matter of time until I hit it. And JH says that here comes the hybrid, so... Here comes the hybrid. And also there's always a chance of me hitting like 12.12.9 or 12.99. And if that happens, then I can keep it. No, not the bottom line item drop rate. Oh nah. On the same map? True. Let's get down to a clean 50 here and then we'll change maps. Okay. I'll go to my favorite map. This is my favorite map. Let's see if we hit anything. If not, then, I mean, I'll just farm anyway. Is this all my money? As of right now, I haven't finished all my meals yet. I still have my mechanic. I still have my Wild Hunter, my DA. I mean, I still have like 10 to 15 bill worth of bosses left. Alright, what did JH say here? Channel 4 below the Legion NPC. Okay. Oh, that's not Arcana. How much per hour are you getting grinding Illumina? With 3x, I'm probably getting like 20% an hour at most. Something like that. Probably less. Anywhere between 15 and 20%. Alright, this is JH's secret spot here. Let's see if he's cooking. 30 cubes in a dream. No worries. Oh, item drop. Is HP managing hard for DA? I wouldn't say it's hard, but it's different. Like you gotta be a little bit more attentive of your HP sometimes. Usually it just stays pretty high. Like if you're on 29 Frenzy, your HP is probably around 30% most of the time anyway. But the thing is, you can't really use pet HP, like the auto HP. It doesn't really work, right? Because you're permanently below 30. And it will just spam it every time you get hit by something. So you just gotta be a little bit more attentive of the HP. It's a different kind of like difficulty. Alright, we didn't hit, guys. That's all good though. You know what? What if we hit in the next 20? Oh nah, not the 3 line. No, bottom line meso. You didn't bring enough cubes. You wasted at your spot. Use blues? Well, I'm going for hybrids anyway. I'm not going to use this unless it's a hybrid of sorts. Or double item drop. No, keeps giving me item drop. Double all stat. No, what the hell is this? Yeah, new seed. No, I have 1 cube left. Oh nah. Alright, time to farm. That's enough. That's enough silliness there. Alright. Do I have any... What do you call it? I can buy 2 of these. Do you know the price of hybrids? It's because you're looking for specific ones, right? if you're looking for specific ones, it's pretty expensive. I think the average for any 2 lines, like double meso, double item, or hybrid, is about 4 bill. Yeah, what Paula said. But if you're looking for specific ones, it's more expensive because that cost, the 4 bill cost is the average for any 2 lines off the top of my head. But if you want a specific one, they're all about like 10 to 14 bill or something like that. Yeah. Math checks out. W Polar. 50 bill, you haven't seen them once? Yeah, that's just unlucky. That was my general experience as well with rolling hybrids on my Kronos character, actually. I was really against making hybrids. I actively discouraged people from going for hybrids pretty early on just because of that like general experience. But then everybody was telling me, it's like, oh, I think you just got unlucky. I'm like, oh no, man, doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. But yeah, the problem with the cubes as well is the fact that like you can't really see how close you are to certain lines. At least for Star Forcing, you can kind of see how close you are to hitting the next star or whatever, right? Because you know, if you're going for 21, you can see you're exactly at 19, 18 or whatever. But for cubing, it's just you either hit it or you don't. Yeah, it's just high variance, unfortunately. Alright, now I'm saving my money because I have no money to spend. Now it's time to save. I will have at least 10 bill by the 30% and I'll try to 21 one fodder. Keyword here is try. Maybe I'll do the shoulder or something. How many of you guys are loving this this marathon event? You guys enjoying picking up water bottles? Speaking of water, make sure everyone hydrates. Even when you win, you feel bad. Were you on the other side of the team that Gibson got 0.36 by? Was that you, Wolf? Gibson, I can't believe you actually got 0.36. That is a crazy number. They could have stopped at 0.1, but nah, they went to 36. Oh, I can pop another booster. It's nice I can do at least 2 boosters a day. Please, Nexon, give me more VIP boosters. I'm so close to 260. I think they actually do give us a few more boosters coming up in the check-ins. Yeah, we get 20 next week. But I'm hoping to get 260 before then, hopefully. I actually only need to get 259 and about 20%. It's like 259... 20 something percent, and then I can pot all the way to 260. That'd be nice. And this is where I find out all the money that I spent in my hybrids were useless anyway because I can't one-shot Incernium. Keck W. Wait, so when you tie, you get 150 points? That's kind of tragic. You ended up playing 3 games anyway. Oh nah. Tie should give 200. Why is it 150? That's just cruel. A tie is basically like a nothing. The tie might as well have just been a loss. You have to play one more game anyway. At least. Should be 199. Oh nah. I think by the end of this I should be about like 72, 73%. So if I finish the rest of these coupons, I might actually level up. You tied back to back. That's probably the best case scenario for that situation, which is kind of crazy. But in doing so, you ruined it for the second group of people. What if there were people on the other team that was on their first tie? Then it's doomed. Now, actually, the tie is so sad because you're either doing 2 or 3 anyway. But chances are you're probably doing a third one anyway. Tie might as well be a loss. What's the point? Actually, probably the most tragic thing is if you were, you had a loss on your first one and then you tied on your second one. That'd be sad. Because you're either gonna do just those 2 with your win, which would have been nice, or you knew that you were just literally 1 point off of not having to do an extra run, but you had to do an extra run anyway. I feel like the mental damage of knowing that I could have done 1 less run would have been tilting. We give you mental damage. It is true. But over the last year or so of me streaming every day like this, I have definitely built up some kind of mental tolerance. Not a lot, but a little bit. Best defender in Maple. Bro, how you the best defender when you're on default 150 ping? This guy thinks he's too good. Once everybody's able to touch the ball, are you guys still going to play defense? Or are you guys just going to be like full sending into the goals? I'm still going to be playing defense. Something very amusing about watching people run up to the goal and then just taking the ball off of them. Hello, DT. Yo, what a perfect timing, DT. You see what Rich just wrote? I know you're a blue MTG player. You enjoy blocking people more than playing it. Can you confirm that, DT? That's too good. Look, I'm just saying, if I have the opportunity to play blue-red, I will play blue-red. I just can't help it. Those colors call to me. It's like a moth to a flame. There are some color combinations where I just can't help it. I'm I'm a big fan of playing either blue-red or black-green, black-white. Those are my favorites. Place to ruin other people. But yeah, but the way that we play is a little bit different though. Just to give you a context, we do like draft out of a cube. Speaking of which, I'm having a big struggle updating my cube because there's way too many cards that I want to replace, but I don't know enough about the game to replace the cards with something fun. It's a slight problem, and Scryfall only does so much for me. It is doomed. But I am trying to take out some boring cards though, and try to change them with something else. There is definitely a pool of cards in our cube that people will draft because it's playable, not because they actually want to use it. So I'm gonna see if I can make it so that more cards are a little bit more interesting. And maybe the boring cards being a little bit more utility. You have a link to the cube? Probably somewhere. I've edited this cube a few times in the past and I don't love the way that I've done it. The current iteration's okay, but it's not perfect yet. We just need to spice things up because there are some cards that people have just gotten trauma over. You go sleep? Alright. Good night, man. I just casually going to bed at 4 PM. Yeah, there are definitely some cards that people draft every single time and some cards that are either not fun to play against because you know that it's incoming. I don't know. Need to spice things up a bit. I think there are certain cards that should always stay in because you need good cards somehow, but maybe I'll change them with other good cards. I don't really play Commander though, like proper CEDH. Might have to suss it out and see what else is in. No, but the cube is CDEH, like, not CDEH, like just like Commander. It's a Commander cube. How'd this guy get here? How did he get from the top left to the bottom right? Oh, Chaos Lock. I was wondering. Yo, guys, I'm being watched. Is it one of you guys? Watched by 95 people. What's one more? It's different when you're being watched in game. It's different. It's like if you were presenting to a room of people, sure, there's like a bunch of people watching you, but then what if one of the dudes is just like standing right in front of you? That's different. You're not gonna care about the bunch of people in the room that you're talking to. You're gonna care about that one guy who's standing in front of your face. That's that guy. Someone's in your map watching your whack rotation. That's too real. I don't know if you guys were watching that one time I was training on my Xenon. I had such a like comfy rotation on my Xenon. Somebody came into my map and was just watching me. And eventually I said hi to them and they said, "How are you clearing the map?" I didn't know how to explain it to the guy. I'm just clearing the map. But I think he didn't. A lot of people don't play with like graphics on, right? How many of you guys have other people's graphics on? Like actually, do you guys have other people's skills on? Because I remember turning that off a long time ago. The only time I ever turned it back on since they introduced that option was to see if some guy was botting. One of the classic jump scares back in the day for me was like when you're trying to find a map and the moment you load into a map, the entire map explodes because a Kana is training in that map. Because one of the Kana's summons is like this giant guy that just like punches a certain area and it's really loud and really bright. That is the classic Kana jump scare when they're farming. Oh, and when domain is up. Oh my god, it's that shit is loud. That shit be loud. Are the unit damage skins this patch? There are a few. I don't know. I only know of the Mo Xuan one, but I think there's a few other ones in this patch as well. I don't know what they look like. All I know is the Mo Xuan one looks ugly, in my opinion. Love seeing how people train. I can't do that because if I watch other people train, I'll get jealous how lazy they are. Look, if I am a 275 player with level 1 Soul Janus and I go into a map with somebody who has 3 orbs floating around, I would be sad. I don't need that disappointment in my life. I don't want other people to tell me that I'm a pleb without me asking. Not the unsolicited Soul Janus shame. Speaking of Soul Janus, I am very tempted to just push Soul Janus on this character. And just go straight for 10 Soul Janus. Or maybe like a few points in my masteries, but like just like 10 Soul Janus straight up. Because I really, as much as I like this summon here, that like is really big, it has such a low cooldown, it's like not that great. I don't love it. Would be hella chill, yeah. I mean, this class's farming is already pretty, like... is already nice without Soul Janus. Don't really need extra laziness, but... Savage Flame is just a little awkward just because of how short duration it is. It's really good to get to 260, but once I get to 260, I don't see a reason for me to have it stay annoying like this. Hello, Squishy. Welcome. How have you been? It's good to see you around. Started your day and connected to work PC. Oh, so you're starting your work day now? So it's like in the morning for you? It's 8 AM. Wow. I was gonna say, be somewhere in Europe was my original guess. My brain had to process that. I always forget that, like, people who hang out in my stream are from everywhere. It's not just the Aussies and similar time zones and then the Americans. Like, do we have a few people from Europe here? Well, I'm glad that I could keep you company this morning. $2 AM, you haven't started your 5... Oh, you don't need to do that. This cap is like whatever. You don't need this. It's okay, Melvin. Honestly, out of all the things, this is probably the lamest event. I do like the boosters they give every day, but at the same time, it's like, if you miss it, it's whatever. It does actually take a long time, pardon me, to do all the 500. And half of it's RNG as well, because if you only get blue bottles, it's doomed. Because it takes me close to 2 hours to be able to do this. So I might try to cap this today anyway, because I do need the EXP, but we'll see what happens. Wish it wasn't a daily cap. I think that would be nice too, Joseph. That's actually a really good like change they could have implemented. I don't like having so many daily caps. Why not just have a bunch of things that just are ongoing? You know what I mean? Sweating the cap? It's okay. The stuff in the shop is okay. It's the most miserable if you don't win. At least they're making it so everybody can interact with the ball. So not only will people still be miserable, people will try hard as well. So now they'll be miserable and mad. Thank you, Nexon. Actually, Joseph, your suggestion reminds me of like one of the older dailies. Oh, sorry, older weeklies. It was just like, as you progress through the week, it would like count up to like, you know, 70,000, 50,000 mobs, whatever it is throughout the week. There were some daily ones, but they were like really small in comparison. 1,000, 500, whatever it is. And then there's the bigger ones that add up to like 100,000 if you want to do it. I think that would have been better for this. This one is like, not only is it slow, it's not even that good, honestly. Like the stuff in it is cool, but it's not like amazing. Are the bottles affected by drop rate? I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. Just waiting for 500 meters. Honestly, I also wouldn't be able to run very far. I'm not very much of a land runner. I'm a bit more of a water runner. That's a really weird way to say I prefer swimming, but it is what it is. Oh, thank you, Joseph. Thank you for the $12.
Happy birthday, BTW.
I love that it like says it individually. I guess it's better than the alternative that is just like outright trying to say the word. Finish your Odium pre-quest after 2 hours. Yo. Are you just missing so much Sacred Force you can't kill the mobs? What's going on? Doing 5% to the mobs? Yup. That is definitely what I remember the first time doing a lot of these pre-quests. Go kill 500 mobs. Okay, I guess I'll be back in 20 minutes. Melvin be out here struggling, doing his full burst to do 10 mobs. I've been there. That's a homie used to carry you. You can't do that anymore though, Squid. In Grandis, you can't party up anymore. It's over. Those days of party dailies are gone. We are in the new era of grandest instance spaces. Yup. It is a bit of a compromise. I think I would prefer the instance over everyone fighting over a single map. Because like, look at how many people in Kronos are farming in every area now, right? If we didn't have instance farming, it would actually be kind of tragic. Like it's kind of unplayable. At any given point, somebody is farming somewhere. And you effectively like doubled up your farming spots, right? It's gotta be like that. I think that would be good though. Like if you could make it so then you could party in an instance, it'd be good. But I think it's a case of maybe they don't trust their spaghetti code. Then we move to Hyperion, then nobody's happy. Look, I can promise you guys, if you guys are in Kronos and then like even if a quarter, I think a quarter of Kronos is quite a lot. Even if a quarter of the people in Kronos move over to Hyperion, you wouldn't notice it. I can promise you that. The fact that almost every single map that I've ever been in has at least like 20% burning at any given point, other than like the really popular daily maps, you guys aren't gonna make a dent in Hyperion. And even if you do, you guys are gonna leave in 3 months, like it happened the first time. Amount of people that moved over to Hyperion on the release of server, only to go back to Kronos anyway. Yup. Half of all GMS players are just in Kronos. I wouldn't be surprised if it was more than half. Having high burning is so good. It does feel pretty good, doesn't it, Melvin? Actually, I'm curious now, Melvin. Now that you've actually made like a pretty complete move over onto Hyperion for the most part, what's your general opinion after switching? Because personally, after I've switched, I've enjoyed Hyperion a lot more. Because I realize I don't really have that many people I actually talked with. And even if I talk to people, it's probably on Discord anyway. And I'm just in we're in like a relatively small guild. Like Big Blue House is relatively small, no alliance or anything. I don't mind it, it's kind of cozy. Just tougher to find pub runs and CPQ and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is a big downside. I think you traded off the party stuff with having just better training in general. And also, way more functional events. Melvin, you're gonna love the next cube sale. You're gonna be able to feel the power that is being able to go into the cash shop and then leave the cash shop without your game crashing. My heart goes out to everybody in Kronos for the next couple of weeks. Everyone's gonna be out there farming, trying to get as much money as they can so all the maps are contested, only to spend hours buying cubes that you can't even click. Oh nah. Do event maps lag on other servers like they do in Kronos? It's a little slow to leave the current map because people are AFKing in it, but then you'll get out within like a couple of seconds, at worst. At best, you'll leave immediately. But we do have a lot of people that just AFK in the map, so it is a little bit laggy. Cube sale is alright for getting equipped to legendary? Yeah, sure. Like, anything cubing related, it's on sale. It's like... And if you need to do anything cubing related at all, you might as well do it 30% off. Worse on Kronos, 100% worse on Kronos. But there is a trick though, guys. If you guys are stuck in the event map, you can use the Maple Guide apparently to get out. Double crit damage line and main stat? Oh, holy, congrats. That's huge. That line is not easy to get. Congrats on your double crit with stat. Huge. 5 seconds per roll. I think that is a bit of a understatement of how slow it is, to be honest. I remember when I was playing, this was before like 6 job and everything, so the game has gotten a lot busier since when I last did a cube sale in Kronos. Even then it was like 10 seconds sometimes, maybe more. It is not going to be great. It's gonna be worse. Anybody who hasn't experienced the cube cell yet, you guys are in for a doozy if you're in Kronos. I feel like DMTs and cube cells are just so painful. Actually, DMT has been okay because they've been splitting it, but it's still not great. The accessory cube cell is very laggy on Kronos from what I remember. UI closes, put the cube again. Yup. It's not fun. And the thing is, too, I know for a fact that so many people on Kronos are gonna be stockpiling so much money for either their liberation, their double primes, fixing 3 lines, hybrids, whatever it is. You're gonna have a group of people who are saving like anywhere between 10 and like 10 bill to like 1 trill, or maybe even more. I can see people saving even more for a cube sale, and they're just not gonna be able to physically click the cubes. It's not gonna be possible. I wonder if it's even possible for people to buy that many cubes with 1 trill. The twins alone have 1 trill. Look, like the last time that the twins tried to do their cubing, like their 1 trill thing, didn't it take them literally weeks to finish those cubes? Like, just weeks. I feel like they were clicking those cubes for ages. I would pop into their stream and the guy was still cubing his emblem or whatever it was. Birthday? Thank you, Shanks. Welcome back. Missed so much for the stream because your internet went out. It's all good. How many people has much money as the twins? You'd be surprised at the amount of people that will have that much. Look, if I was diligent and I didn't spend my money like an idiot, I could probably match their money. But I'm not doing that because I have this itch that must be scratched every time I see 10 bill in my wallet. Has something called a gambling addiction. It is true, it's in my blood. I try not to gamble, but it's kind of fun. Is it going to be my main? This character was my main the moment they announced the quality of life upgrades to this class. I've been waiting for so long for this class to be good, and it's finally here, and I'm gonna do my best. I don't gamble IRL, just in-game. Me too. Most of the time. Wait, did I only get, what, 8 blue cards? The entire time. Can I even try to upgrade this? I can't. Alright, I'll just be right back. I need to quickly go to the bathroom. Hydration reminder. Okay, I am back. It's time to continue the grind. Let's go find ourselves a nice 100 burning if we can. Get a Blaze Wizard in your Black Mage party? That's crazy. Other people play Blaze Wizard? Love to see it. Can you go to the bathroom? I don't know, can you? I feel like every time that anybody has asked me that question, that has been my response. Can't help it. When I was in university, I taught at a tuition. And I always said that whenever I taught like the lower classes, whenever they needed to go to the bathroom. I just couldn't help it. It's just part of the job at that point. They really quickly learned to ask the proper question. I'll teach them. I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, don't fall in. Man. Free of the Pathfinder tutorial. Was the Pathfinder one the one where you needed to like climb up a rope? At the very beginning of the class creation? I vaguely remember that. Yo, Gibson's following me around. Get him out of here. Yes, learn Moshwan's projection kills Golok's heart. Yep, you have to turn that off. Man. There was one of my friends carried a Moshwan. And the Moshwan like told them off for like breaking the heart, and I'm just like thinking, I don't think that it was the other person. Like the carrier wasn't the one that broke it, buddy. It was your own fault. Unbelievable. How dare you accuse your carry of breaking the heart as if you were not getting carried. I think it does proc Soul Janus. I don't know if they're gonna fix that. It's kind of broken. Okay, I think it'll be broken if it procs Dawn. If it procs Dusk, I think a lot of classes proc Dusk AFK. Like I know Xenon, for example, has exactly the same thing. Although you have to kind of get hit for all the like the missiles to fly out and stuff, but yeah. Was it long enough for you to not know whether you started on a rope? Yeah, you know what? Fair. I think a lot of summons proc Dusk and like passive damage, so that's not too different. If it procs Dawn, then there's a problem. It's a little broken. The Moshwans have hit Arcana, it's over for me. They're on their way, guys. Hopefully, I will be out of Limina by the time the Moshwans make it here. That class does not look easy to play, though. I'm curious to see what a good Moshwan will be able to do with some more upgrades. There's probably not that many people with a lot of gear on at the moment, so I'm not going to judge any gameplay just yet. But it'll be very interesting to see how strong some of the players are. Some of them are in Limina already, in Kronos? Oh hell nah. That is a lot of hours of training. Is that even possible? This class has only been out for like 3 days, 4 days. No, actually nah. After a few days it makes sense. Could be doable. But the thing is, it really depends on what resources is available to the class. If you don't have a lot of growth pots, it's really difficult. So I wouldn't expect the number of people in Limina to be more than like maybe a handful. Because it does actually take a while to train to that point. Like, I don't think physically there's enough time in the day to even get to some stages. Like, even for me, it takes me about an hour to get 20%. So physically, if I train for 24 hours, I would get 6 levels, right? And that's assuming I train for 24 hours at the same pace. So I have to have the 3x, the MVPs, and all the other stuff. It's not even like, it's kind of hard. And the problem too with Moshwan is it doesn't look like it's lazy mobbing either. It looks very active in comparison to what I'm doing right now. Roll levels second character 260. Hey, come on. You don't look at me like that. We judge those who are near us, not us, not me. How's this phrase go again? It's anybody that's leveling slower than me is a noob. Anyone leveling faster than me is a sweat. Yep, that. So if the Moshwans have caught up to me, they're just being sweaty. Would be more fun if it wasn't so early game on your main. You mean like you would like to make more characters, but you don't really wanna? Yeah, that makes sense. Because you're trying to focus on your main. Had to process that for a second. Yeah, when you have goals on your main, it is hard to make additional characters. So all these like burning events and stuff like that become a lot less appealing for sure. I will say, the money opens up way more when you're 22 your first character. Anybody who has full 22'd their main before will probably tell you something similar. At some point, you actually do hit a cap on what you can spend on. And at some point, you don't feel like spending a lot of money doing certain things anymore. There's like two points where people will probably end up dumping a lot of money into their meals, kind of like me. The first one is when you full 22 something, and then the second one is you full 3-line everything. Once you hit those two thresholds, then you realize how much money you actually make on your account, because you start to run out of things to spend money on. You're not randomly tapping things anymore, you're not randomly buying flames, you're not randomly like cubing like hybrids or 3 lines anymore, you're just done. So what do? You just make new characters. Either that, or you're just waiting for Eternals, or you're waiting to perfect items. And the perfecting items is where, for me, I'm not interested in. Like, I don't care for perfect 3 lines. I don't care for perfect flames. So all that money just goes onto my mules. Your Eternals and pitch waiting room? Yeah, exactly. So once you're in that point in the game, then you just have a bunch of money. That's why you see so many people in the end game. Just like, they get a pitch, they get their Eternals, and they just full send it off event. Who cares? It literally does not matter. You either hit or you don't. What else are you going to use your money on? Unless you care about the progress for your mules, which a lot of people don't. Like Shanks, how you feel right now is how people feel even at like 290 sometimes. I think if JH didn't have his Demon Slayer, I think he'd be bored of the game. JH is like slowly making more and more really, really strong characters because he's just got a sheer amount of money that he just has nothing better to spend on. So he just picks a new character and just dumps it on that character. Just one at a time. For me, I am spreading my resources a little bit more thin. Just a little bit. You already bored? Exactly. JH is a build tall kind of guy, not build wide. But that's okay. Everyone plays a bit differently. And I think that's the fun of this game. Is like finding out what your main interests are and then focusing on that. No need to compare yourself with the playstyle of others. This game's more or less single player anyway. It doesn't really make sense to be competitive and try to be optimal. The goal is to be tall and wide. I see. That is peak gaming. Goals to solid BM by the end of the year. You can do it, bro. Should I just push to level today? I could be 257 today. Gotta get good at Marvel. I don't think I have enough time, honestly. I have to leave at some point to go to dinner. I don't think I can level up in time. Makes you dizzy. Do you have motion sickness, Shanks? Daily dodgy dev fear stream. Oh nah. Not the lack of dailies. Yeah, my fiance also has like some level of motion sickness. She can't play games that have a view bobbing. Is that what it's called? View bobbing? So when we used to like play Minecraft and stuff together, she had to make sure that like whatever she's holding in her hand doesn't like wave around. It has to be like static. I think the only FPS I've ever seen, or FPSs in general that I've ever seen her be able to play without feeling too sick, has been like anything on the Source engine. Because it's not as much view bobbing in comparison. She does get a little bit sick when she starts jumping around though, because like when your character lands, like the arm moves around. But yeah. But yeah, she's not good with that. One of the games I wish we played a little bit more was actually Raft. Raft itself doesn't have view bobbing, but because the raft itself bobs around, it's basically view bobbing. Is basically view bobbing. Ocean? Dude, the game is so good. It's just like making a little boat. You just travel around. There's a shark that tries to eat your boat every once in a while, but that's alright. Better than average is never good. He just has high standards of himself. But I think that's an okay thing. It's okay to want to be better. That's what makes it fun, right? JH is not satisfied until he's like rank top 100. I feel like he's that kind of guy. Look at him, he's rank 1 in Bowmasters and Hyperion at least. At least I think he's still rank 1. Are you still rank 1, JH? I feel like you haven't really been grinding, or at least I haven't really been paying attention to whether or not you are grinding. You're back on the grind? Nice. I think for me personally, I can't really get competitive at a game anymore. Or at least like proper competitive. Because for me, it's kind of like what JH said. In a lot of games, if you want to be like the best of the best and you try to compete against those players, you have to invest a lot of time and effort into it. And at some point, there's just like a limit or like a diminishing return of how much you're gonna get out of your own like hard work. Like for me, my cousin actually is a good example. He plays a lot of the One Piece card game, right? And he's in the past hit top 16 and top 8 in various tournaments. And so he's like a pretty solid player, all things considered, in the scene. And he plays with the people who like consistently goes top 4 and perhaps even wins the regionals and the big tournaments. Like in his friends group, he was the guy that went to Worlds for Australia in the One Piece card game, right? He's in his same friends group. So these guys are like monsters in their own right. And my cousin, he's just like, well, I can spend like 40 hours a week and my placing is barely going to change because the people I'm competing with are like the best in the country. So it's like at a certain point, it becomes like a diminishing return. It's like, are you just happy with what you're already able to achieve, or do you just push that 1% more, but it takes so much more time to get better at? And I think that's the same to like any game. Like at some point you will hit your rank, and then you have to put a lot of time and effort to push past that rank. It's just diminishing returns, because it starts to be more and more difficult to identify your faults. And you have to be more and more consistently optimal, which is very tiring, I think. Done dailies now, you may end stream. Don't worry, I'll end stream soon enough. But some people do end up pushing past that and becoming better. One of my friends, actually, I used to hang out with him when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, and him and I, you know, it was just kind of there. He's had like some good regionals. I've had some good regionals for Yu-Gi-Oh! In the past, and actually he ended up winning this year's YCS. And it was kind of crazy to me because like I've known him for a while, and I knew that he was good at the game, but he stayed on the grind 5 years after I've already quit the game, and he ended up being a YCS champion, which is incredible. YCS, for those who don't know, is like a 1,000 man tournament. So the guy like basically went undefeated. It was unreal. '11th in the world and 2nd in Australia. Because 2nd in the world was in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Rank 11 global is pretty good. But yeah, I feel you on that one, in a sense. It's like, the next tier is so far away, it's just, the jump is massive, right? And we head to bed. Take care, Shanks. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Gives you both the fake dom and the arcane. Oh, the Abso weapon? Yeah. I think the copium is the dom pendant is like kind of whatever. I'll be honest. As nice as it is to get a dom pendant because it's a rare item, the fact that it's only 15 stars makes it like kind of whatever. The fake dom pendant might as well be a red Mechanator. I personally always go for the weapon, even though I'm going to replace it quickly. Because usually for my pendant slots, I'd want to get like Meso drop gear. So I don't see myself using the Dom pendant that much. Whereas like the fake Solab weapon, it's kind of nice to be able to do 5% in some bosses. Especially if you probably only have access to something like CRA at the time. Fake Solab's kind of nice. Yeah. It's just a nice thing? Absolutely. I agree that it's a nice thing to have. But at the same time, I'm just more saying, for anybody that might be stressing about picking between the weapon and the pendant's not like the end of the world if you don't take it. Just because it's a 15 star. I think if they provided a 17 star Dom pendant, that thing is like an auto pick. But because it's 15 stars, it's not as bad. not want to announce cube sale. I mean, the cube sale has been data mined to be the 17th of May. So in about 2 weeks' time. Which lines up with most people's expectations. For those who have kind of been around for a while. Basically, there's a very high likeliness, if not guaranteed, that there will be a cube sale within the next like 2 or 3 weeks. But they don't usually announce it because they usually tie it with a lot of cash shop updates. And then like some promos and some other stuff that they'd like to do. That's why it's never in like the patch notes. But yeah, unfortunately that does mean that the cube sale is the week before 5.10.15. I'm pretty sure it's the week before. The cube sale is on the 17th, for example, and then the cube sale is on like the 23rd, 24th or something. Kinda tragic if you wanted to do both, because you can only really do one and then half-ass the other one. You cannot do both, because Nexon hates us like that. See how many fam cards we have. We might have a chance of getting a unique, maybe. Maybe 1 or 2 tries on Epic. One of these days, I will hard open a new boss fam. It's been a while. The last time I got a boss fam, I was relying on the rerolls. I want the dopamine of cracking a boss fam, just straight from unique. Or Epic, whatever comes first. I think the last time I saw a boss fam from Raw opening it was whenever I made my Wild Hunter. It has been a while. Would be nice too to get on the Blaze Wizard. Trying to get a fam to unique. I kind of had that problem as well on my Blaze Wizard. The first unique I opened was a double HP fam. And I just like kind of rolled my eyes being like, oh my god, it's going to take me ages to get a new unique. Get the new unique, roll it once, another, like, I get like an ID fam. I was like, oh, okay, now I got to get another unique. Because like you also want to re-roll it into a good line, but sometimes there's just settle lines that you take, right? Like I'm not going to re-roll a 30 IED when I have nothing. Yeah, exactly, like you got a 40 IED. It's like, obviously you're gonna keep that. It's your first 40 IED. Now you're gonna make a new unique fam, and now you're sad. Struggles out here having no fam cards, honestly. When you have a bunch of uniques, it feels nice. That's why I'm stockpiling mine as well. Like I usually don't disassemble these, just because on the off chance that we get some more rerolls, I'll be able to just get rid of these useless ones. Surely. I also need to... I'm gonna end up starting to use some 20-minute coupons. These Legion wealths, I've used all of them again. Tragic. Can't wait to lose track of using those 20-minute ones. I always lose track. So peaceful farming this character. Almost back to 1 bill, guys. But now I've changed. I've decided to start saving again. I gotta hit at least 10 bill before I start spending again. Because I would really like to see a hybrid. I feel like if I spend every time I have 1 bill, I'm just gonna be disappointed each time. But if I wait for 10 bill, then maybe I'll hit something. Said this last stream. Hey, in all fairness, I did actually have 10 bill last stream. Today I was just feeling, I don't know. I'm in a good mood today. I might as well carry that over. It's okay. I'm gonna start saving, so at least I'll have 10 bill for whatever the next thing I want to do, whether it be hybrids or the 30% off. If I can have 10 bill for the 30% off, I think that'll be a personal victory. This is my birthday. True, I can be good. I don't have to be good. But just for today. Yep. No more spending. When it's 30% off, it'll be on this Sunday. The next sunny Sunday that's coming up, that will be 30% off. It's your birthday, you should spend the 1 bill. Oh, nah. Not the expenditures. Yo. 4 more days. Then I have my first sub piece. I'll probably go for the pendant, I think. I don't have a 3rd damage pendant. Oh, sorry, not 3rd, 2nd damage pendant. I was thinking 2 in my head, then I added an extra one. Because right now I'm using a Dom pendant plus a Mechanator, which isn't great. So if my 2nd damage pendant could be a sup, would be nice. I would have liked to try to get it to 20, but I don't have any Dom pendants to spare at the moment. Unfortunate. How many of you guys are gonna do stuff on the 30% off? Or are you guys skipping because you guys hate 30% off? I feel like that's a very popular sentiment of just like not liking 30%. We have to save 15 bill, I see. Saving for Shining. 80 bill so far. Ooh. The pace that you're going, you might well have over like 300 bill for Shining. Assuming you make like 20 bill a week. Is that right? Does that math check out? No, my math did not check out. Not even close. If you do 20 bill a week, it'd probably be like 250 at most. Who knows? Maybe you're a giga grinder. You'll get there. What date is Shining? It's probably during the summer update. If we are going to get a Shining, it's probably going to be sometime in June. Either early June or mid-June. Sorry. Mid-June is around when the event starts. So it'd probably be like around mid-June towards the beginning of the event. Or like a few weeks after the beginning. I feel like every time that they've given us a Hyper Burn, they've also given us a Shining. Last time they gave us 2 Shinings, so if we're lucky we might get 2. One at the beginning of the event, and one at the end of the event. 35 bill a week. Oh, okay, so maybe my original estimate of 300 bill was not too far off then. Sometimes fail on 15th. Oh, you fell 15 10 times. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. But at the same time, it was cheap. I don't mind it too much. Okay. That's all the farming done. Let's pick up all the money. Alright. Is today going to be the day that I hit a boss damage, fam? Let's see it. We have a few tries here at re-rolling. Maybe. Oh, didn't even need the additional tries. Very nice. Love to see it. We love seeing a high roll on the epic to unique. God, that thing hurts so much when it doesn't succeed. Alright, and now I'll just prep for the next couple of tries. Let's lock this. Lock this. Okay. Alright, let's open the epic first because this tends to be trash. Yep. Nothing new there. Alright, here comes the copium. Alright, here we go. Show us something good as a good end to the stream. Long stream today. So I think this will be the last thing that we're going to do today. Let's cope. Come on, don't show me an E. If the first thing is an E right at the end, it's garbage. Oh, it's not the terrible line. Okay, there's a chance this is something okay. Okay, let's see what's up with this one. Okay, the text is relatively short. Come on, I want to see some text. Please, something. No, there'll be the really short lines. Oh! That line tells me it's going to be like outline in red. Oh. Auto steal. Okay, you know what? Auto steal. I'll take auto steal. That's not too bad. Okay, what's the number now? What's the number? Alright. What's this bottom one? 8. Alright. Show me something. Oh, 18 is bad. Alright. Give me a 7. Give me a 7. Come on. 7. 7. 7. No! 3! Yo, that's like the lowest number you can get, I think, on unique. Oh, man. I think that's actually the lowest number you can get on it. Do I have any auto steal? I don't think I do. Nah, I think that's my first auto steal. Unfortunate. Alright. Oh, good. 10 decks? Is 7 best in slot? Technically. With fam rerolls, you hit 2 7 auto steals and 2 30 boss. Holy grats, man. Yeah, 7 in terms of auto steal is technically best in slot for a single line. But I've seen people who have auto steal top line and large drop bottom line. That is the farming best in slot right there. If your top line is 7 auto steal and the bottom is the large drop. Hello Muffin, welcome. You actually caught me at a bad time. I'm about to end stream because I am getting a little tired. But that doesn't mean I won't gamble a little bit. I have some flames I would like to chuck onto this monocle. Okay. I also have so much honor on this character. Cannot wait for the IA event. Or maybe I should roll this one. It's only 60. What should I roll here? 64 versus 60. I guess it's a 60 angle. Please give us something better than 60. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, that was better than 60. There you go. 75 flame score.
Gains. Yeah, one of those 7 also a large drop. That's huge. That is the dream. Alright. I think though that's probably it for today from me. I think this thing's expiring soon, so I want to claim this before I forget it. Can I claim it on this character? Surely. Nice. Wait, this character can almost start with Soul Janus. How much does it take to unlock Soul Janus, guys? Is it cold where you are as well? It is a bit cold today. 125? Ooh, very good. Then I need 7 of the Soul Eaters, which is the problem. You're back? Good thing I'm leaving. Oh, you're not 260? Grinding's hard, man. It's difficult. Thank God, stream's over. Bree is my #1 op. What can I say? Right, you guys want to end the stream with some gambling? I can do that. Let me tap on your account? Ain't no way. I'm not tapping the belt. If I'm buying anything, I'm buying cubes. Because this is making me really sad. I hate that I have this hybrid on this greed pendant. This is the actual reason why I've been zeroing out. Because I'm so mad that the hybrid is on my greed pendant. I hate that it's on my greed pendant so much that I'm wasting all my money to try to fix my errors. Because if this hybrid was on here, which was the original plan, it would have been fine. But no, I have a hybrid on my greed pendant for no reason other than I'm stupid. It's also got int on it. So this thing is actually a good pot, just on the wrong item. Alright. You know what? I did say I was gonna say, but it is my birthday. Let's whip out the hidden stash. Let's go sell this thing. I was only pretending to be broke. I'm only slightly broke. Can I sell it to this NPC? Oh, look at 3 bill! Let's go. That's okay, I was gonna sell this eventually anyway. Alright. Let's wrap things up with this. Alright. Alright, what was I tapping or cubing? It was probably the Dom Pendant, right? Yeah, Dom Pendant. Let me cube? Ain't no way you're taking my gambling away from me. That's like saying, like, let me, just give me your money and let me play blackjack for you. That's not how it works, Bree. No, you're right, I'm in the wrong place. You know what? I gotta go back to where it all began. Gotta go back to where it all began. The sun room. Let's go gambling. If it doesn't hit, it is what it is. All I want to do is replace that greed pendant. I hate it so much, guys. I really do. I hate that it has a hybrid. Please, give me 2 lines of item drop. 2 lines of item drop. I'm not asking for much. I don't want to use the greed pendant anymore. Yes! 2 lines item drop! I told you. We found the room. This is the room. Yes, we can finally get rid of this stupid greed pendant. You're done. Get out of here. Oh wait, that's my drop set out. Hang on. Yes. There we go. Now buy back the badge. Is that how it works? Can I even buy it back? Oh, technically I could. If I had 3 bill, I could technically buy it back. 0200? Not yet. Let's see. I'm still missing 2 lines of item drop. So I'm hopefully going to change this with another ring. I'm going to wait for another event ring for this top one. But everything else is 2 lines. I can actually technically go for a hybrid on this one. Technically, right? Because, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 meso lines. So if this becomes a hybrid, it's also winnable. And then the last one needs to become a double drop, I think. Alright. It's time to try a hybrid. I told you. I believed. This is where it all began. Now it's just free gambling. Doesn't this feel damn good? Alright, show us the hybrid. Finish strong. Hybrid. Welcome, by the way. Thank you, JH. I told you. I give you things, you give back. It's all good. It says, what's it called? Symbiotic relationship. I think I'll be pretty happy with a hybrid. I think the only sad line would be double meso. That's the only bad one, I think. Double meso is pretty useless for me. It's got to be either hybrid or double item drop. If it's a double item drop, I will just re-roll my earrings for 1 line of meso and call it a day. Give him 12, 12, 12. Not on the event ring. Come on now. I thought I hit it for a second. But yeah, I'm feeling happy. Today was a good day to cube. I'm glad I zeroed out. Now we can start fresh. I can get rid of my stupid greed pendant. Life's good. I can go back to saving without feeling sad. That greed pendant legitimately was like living rent-free in my brain. No! Not the 3 line. It's always the event rings that get the 3 lines, man. You just gotta click past it. Just ignore it. Just pretend you didn't see it. Don't worry about it. It can't hurt you if you just reroll. Alright. Well, chances are I'm probably not going to hit anything here anymore because I already hit the double drop. But I don't have anything better to use these cubes on. Or I probably do, but I don't care to use it on anything else right now. You'll hit? Alright. I'll believe in JH. You're still here, true. JH is just watching because he just really wants to take credit for this. And I'm happy to give him the credit. It's like a group assignment. I'm the one presenting, but JH is the one controlling the slides, you know what I mean? But he still gets 50% of the credit. Oh my god, it hit. Thank you, JH. Oh, thank you, JH. You're the best. You are the best. I told you. It's JH. You just gotta believe in your friends. You just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Alright, now I need a meso line. We're not done yet. I done 10-5. I need to wait for one more event ring, I think. I'm waiting for one more event ring. This one, I'm just rolling because I need to fix this for my actual training gear. I do need that 1 line of meso. So I'm 80 here and 180 here. So technically, I would be done if this hits a hybrid. If this accidentally hits a hybrid, then I'm actually done. Then I don't even need the event ring. I can use the event ring to just have better farming gear, basically. Yo, 3-line decks, let's go. Yo, 3-line in. You know what, I might as well take it. New seed, you know, new seed. What was I looking for again? Meso. Ooh, you know what? That's not a bad line to keep. In the off chance that I don't hit meso obtained. I think I'd rather keep this And if I run out of money or run out of cubes, I'll just roll this for 1 line of Meso. Because I'm not going to use this anymore, I think. Maybe. I don't know what my plan is, actually. I didn't really expect to hit double item drop twice. Was not planning on that. Oh nah, where's my Meso obtained? All the luck's gone. It's over. Can't even get the easy lines anymore, guys. It is so doomed. I actually haven't seen a single Meso obtained yet. No. When the luck is so low, even you can't even get the basic lines. It's over. Remove Meso so you can hit double item drop easier. I hit another double item drop, it's over. I'm closing the stream. Well, I mean, I'm closing the stream anyway soon, but... This is such a sad Meso obtained line, but I do actually need it. Ah. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, so... Ideally, what's going to happen is I'll get the new event ring, and then I might try to hybrid it. Or if I get an Estella ring at some point. One more stack? Dude, I have 400 mil. Can I even buy any? I can't even buy this. Hang on. There you go. Final stack for real, for real. I'm actually got no money now. Back to being poor. All good. I don't care. I'm already so... I'm so up right now. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's a gain. Oh, wait, no! It's item drop! No, I'm so stupid. I need Meso obtained. No, I just saw item drop and clicked it. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? This is so doomed. No, my Meso obtained. Oh no. I'm going. Okay. Well, that's it for today. Anyway, guys, thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's been a long stream. Time for me to go head out and get some dinner. I'll fix my Meso gear later. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you all again for hanging out today's stream. And I'll see you all again the next time, probably next week. Thank you all for the birthday wishes as well. Hope you all have a great weekend. Take care.